for 3, and that was it. So I'm assuming you wrote it. The following is a parody-based adaptation of Suikoden, a Konami property. Characters may say things you find offensive or disturbing. Your discretion is advised. Knowing that what we say does not necessarily reflect our beliefs, and should be taken as character dialogue, with no offense intended. Nearly none of the art we use belongs to us. It belongs... if it belongs to you, and you want to be credited for the art to be removed, please let us know, and we will adapt to your needs. Please support the official product of Suikoden, and have fun. Thank you.
And then I unmute Matt so that he can say that his art does belong to him.
Was it really?
Yeah, he had her.
Yeah, I had to commission Cassie because it was so specific.
Gotcha.
That's kind of cool.
It's not yours until you make it an NFT.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do you really own it? Is it fungible?
The blockchain does not lie.
The two Cassie, and they're brilliant.
Zach, did you just assign me a base claim because I haven't picked one yet?
Is that for your other character, Matt?
What?
That's cool. My character for 3 is gonna have my own custom.
No, I didn't put a face claim on there at all.
Oh, I didn't do that either.
It's empty.
You're wrong.
Oh, that's cool.
Here, let me see if I can share it with you.
But basically, she looks like a squishy because she's in cloth and she has a staff. And then she conjures all of her actual like armor.
That'd be cool.
So she looks like a squishy, but she's actually a tank.
And then she beats the people.
Yeah.
That reminds me of a character I made a while back. An Constantine. He had the abilities on the armor god and a seraphim sword. And that was his whole get.
Castiel.
Yeah, Castiel.
You said Constantine.
No, I didn't.
Okay. We'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post.
Oh, I see.
We're not fixing anything in post.
No. The only person that lies is Jacob.
We're keeping that in post.
Is there better keep this? Cassie's here and as he up in some chains.
You tied Desi up? Is that what you say?
Yeah, I'm just wrapping her up in some general pondered chains.
So I don't start ripping at my hand again?
Yeah.
Good call.
So you guys get a good amount of distance. They don't seem to be pursuing you. To be fair, their boats are kind of connected, so they'd have to be detaching them. But yeah, they don't seem to be pursuing you guys at the moment. As you can tell, well, I don't know if you were. Yeah, you were. We are missing a boat, so that one of them did go down.
No, rip.
And then we're missing some soldiers as well. But we have the main like cannoneers, being female dark elves, laser beams. All right. So John Mark's gonna address everybody.
Yes.
All right. Well, I think that we got a bit carried away. I want to first apologize for my overconfidence. I've never seen a pirate group quite this threatening before. I thought that that with dear old Bant here that we certainly would be able to get through it, but well, we just don't quite have the numbers. However, there's no shame in losing. We're all alive, and now we simply know better what we can be preparing for next time.
Really, John Mark, my Harmonian designation, I swear.
Right, sorry.
I don't think you're giving them enough credit. That with a few more allies, y'all could make.
They're cutting
You're
out.
cutting out, unfortunately.
I'm gonna switch over to the computer.
Okay. Oh.
I don't know how we could have prepared for a pirate fortress boat.
Question is, am I on push to talk?
Oh,
Well,
I thought
No.
I was looking at
No.
Jessica, Bradley. I wasn't looking at what you did.
No.
But yeah, I did just put one on there.
Hilariously, it did give me an idea for who I do want to use instead.
All right.
She
So
said,
that is a really funny face flame. Love that Hollywood dude.
Yeah, it's Elliewood in a druid outfit.
He was very scared of himself, which is so funny.
so Cassie said, I don't think you're giving them enough credit. With just maybe a few more allies, I think that fight would have been ours.
Yeah, and then if we didn't have a bunch of traders coming along, that would have helped too.
Desi tearing herself up also didn't help a lot.
Well, maybe instead of focusing on the negative, we should instead focus on what we did and what we did pretty well. James sits there for a second.
Yes, we got injured pretty well. Or at least some of us did.
From what I saw, Aura did pretty well underwater, so maybe we could use that to our advantage next time. And that's really all I saw.
I was wondering about something. I think that the boy we were looking for, seemed to be helping them.
So, not a kidnapping, you think?
So mysterious. It could be against his will.
I'm pretty sure he silenced me.
There also seems to be some sort of control going on. What with Desi and all.
Good point.
Oh, right.
Oh.
I had something to say.
I assumed the snake lady did that to her.
What is wrong, Robert?
Yeah, so, that wasn't like all of them. I think that there's another part of their group or whatever. It's, but normally their leader, it ain't Ricky, but it looks like someone else. I don't know exactly what they look like, but it certainly wasn't the kid, right? So, either the leader wasn't there or was hiding or something.
Well, let's just ask our prisoner, shall we?
Yeah. Take me, sweet sea! And he tries to jump off, and he gets shocked by the prison.
That didn't work the first 5 times. It's not going to work now.
There's got to be a limit to this sort of thing.
We managed to capture one of them?
Yeah, Cassie,
Cassie's skill set is very good at taking prisoners.
What? You can't be a murder hobo? No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. You can so easily be a murder hobo.
Oh, that's easy. Watch, just stab him through the bar.
That's kind of what I was hoping you would say. I'm not wrong.
You stab me through the bars and I'll just leave out the other side. He nods as if that would work.
I don't know if we can ask him anything. He kind of seems like an idiot.
Haha, kinda.
Who's the leader of your group?
Ah, it's the Great Pirates led by the Great Conrad.
Nobody was screaming, "My name's Conrad," so...
No.
Does he know what he looks like?
Yeah, he's about yay big. He holds he cups his hands together.
Takes cocks his head.
He comes in all sorts of different forms. You know, every so often someone will just say, "I am the Great Conrad," and we just follow them.
Oh. We should try that next time.
So...
that would never work.
Thames is gonna try something. He's gonna look him dead in the eye and go, "I am the Great Conrad."
Oh shit, for real?
Yes!
Well, Great Conrad, it's a pleasure to be on your crew again, sir. Did I pass the test?
Yes, and now you get to be on this crew.
Ah, I see. A job transfer. A promotion.
Yeah. He looks at either Mark or anyone at this point to see if they approve of this.
John Mark shrugs.
Bootlegger is just laying down on the boat, pretending not to hear this.
What was the boy that... Why was he assisting the pirate group? Is he not your captive?
Ugh.
I don't know who you're talking to.
You and Hicks, Nix, whatever his name is. She asked why the boy was assisting them.
Oh, wait a second. That's because he's the Great Conrad.
Gosh dang it! Things like hits the side of the boat.
Oh.
So yeah.
All the boats are close enough that you guys can talk between them. Yes.
Yep. Are the pirates still in view though, or are they kind of far away?
They're far away.
Okay, actually, that's not true. I have a telescope. Here's what I'm gonna do. The sun's gonna pull out his telescope casually, as you do. The telescope allows me to see different types of light. I wonder if it'll be of some help to us. Seems this is a phenomena we're not familiar with. Studying it will be rather valuable. Yeah. Points it over towards the...
Okay, what are you looking for specifically?
I don't know. I don't reckon infrared. Let's go.
Reckon it.
You're looking for infrared?
Yeah.
You're unable to find infrared.
And Blue Tiger is like leans his head up over and looks at this nonsense happening. Like, what on earth is he talking about?
If the boy was the Great Conrad, then where is the boy that grew up in the town?
Ah, the very same.
The boy is Conrad, who's the leader of the Great Pirates.
Maybe
Right,
the boy
right.
with the same idea I have.
Right.
Yes,
I'm with you so far.
Maybe the boy just told them he's Conrad and then was forced to play along?
Ah,
That
I've
makes
never
sense to
fallen
me.
for that one.
Either way, I think you should go alert the boys' family. They'll probably supply you some troops if you're willing to make another go at this.
Ah, they'll give me some troops. Not you. Yes, I do think so. Cassie, I sent a letter to Admiral Trinley to meet me up in the southern Nameless Lands. Now, I know that it's been some time, but I'm sure that you can convince him. Besides, it's a boat battle. He sure loves himself a boat battle.
Did the Admiral give you some indication that he was going to leave Harmonia?
Well, he's at least sort of retired. He kind of rubs the back of his neck. Look, this thing has nothing... This thing is not against Harmonia in any way, right? It's about a child, a Harmonian child, for one. If anything, we're actually being helpful.
Yeah, but should I be the one to have that meeting?
It'll be fine. I guess I could go with you. Everyone else, do you remember where you got this mission from? He looks through his papers. Looks like it was in Lorenwheel, according to Edmund. So I think that the lot of you should head out to Lorenwheel, and then Cassie and I will go meet Admiral Trinley. Those damn kids trying to get me in another fight.
That's where I dueled that ox guy. I'm sure he'd want to help out.
Excellent. Captain.
Yeah?
Well, clearly the forces that we have are not currently capable of doing the task that you require. But I can assure you that it is our top priority. Will we be able to have your assistance in the interim?
I guess, as long as it remains a top priority. If even for a second it seems like you guys are gonna abandon this mission, then I'll abandon you guys. Got it?
Well, time to abandon this mission.
Excellently said, my lady.
So, you can take us to Lorenwell then, but, where are we dropping Cassie and John Mark off?
Right. So, I guess Makoto, Core, myself, and the Dark Elves will go together. We'll take you guys as far towards Lorenwheel as we can, and you guys can walk the rest of the way, and then we'll sail west and around. Going by boat is always going to be faster, especially since we're going to be utilizing Meliana here.
Alright.
So yes, myself, Cassie, which means that we're taking Nikki, because that's the best way to hold on to him. Makoto, Core, Meliana, and the Dark Elves.
Sound see radio waves.
Don't just stand there. Operate the other boat, idiot. Oh, right, of course. Alright, you guys start heading to Lorenwheel, but you can still talk on the way because it's going to be a while.
If anybody else has anything to ask the prisoner before we depart, now's the time.
Well, now's as good a time as any. Oh! That hurts!
Desi!
Desi, what is wrong with you? You want someone to hit you?
Yeah, who hit me?
I didn't hit you. You hit yourself, Desi. Well, more like you
Like,
did.
no one can hit as hard as I can. Oh, what the hell's that?
Speaking of things, do you want to stitch these three up?
Who?
The Fates.
Right away.
Alright, we'll bathe you guys, quote unquote. We'll stitch you guys back together.
Let's go.
Is that what he meant? Mother trucker.
Is that what who meant?
That man. He fought like death himself. He said his name was death itself, actually. He said...
A man named Death?
Yes, I fought him when I left my homeland, and I was like, haha, this puny man can't beat me. And then he fought me for 3 days, beat me effortlessly during those days. And then he stabbed me in the arm, said, this mark will only be removed once you enter my presence once again and can truly fight me. And I'm like, okay, cool. This affects nothing.
Desi.
You fought Death? I guess you should be happy he didn't just kill you. But, like,
I mean, yeah, it's in the name, huh?
no, I'm pretty sure I've heard at least tales of the man you speak of.
Let's see.
I don't know if I know his last name or not.
No.
No.
I'm looking over everybody here to see if anybody has any sort of connection. Cassie's the most likely to have heard anything.
Cool, then you can tell me where he is. I can get rid of this thing.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna win that one. Well, I don't know. Anyways, he's
Pretty strong.
he's from the Nameless Lands, but I couldn't tell you where he is.
Pretty useless. Alright. You win this round. Logic and facts.
So I guess
I hold you in contempt. No, I hold you in contempt.
I wonder if there's any way we can figure out how often that's gonna happen to you.
I don't know, it hasn't happened until now.
Ah, that's just the result of you trembling in fear at our great captain. There's no one stronger. He told me himself.
That's my intelligence.
25?
Yeah.
You think he might be right, kind of?
Is it... Is it strength related? If someone's a certain amount stronger than me? Bullcrap, there's no one stronger than me!
Didn't you mention a slight tickle when you were facing Coral?
Yeah, it was like there for a second, and then right afterwards I felt a little bit stronger, so I was fine. Felt like I leveled up. Twice! Twice even! So, if I fight someone that's quote-unquote stronger than me, she's rapidly doing the quotes just while she continues talking. Just can't stop. Then this mark acts up and kills me?
You are not dead.
Or is it something I can withstand? Cassie, I challenge you to a duel!
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm good.
Dang it, I was just seeing if you were considered stronger than me. It was just a deception trick. Freaking idiot, not even getting the deception trick. Although I suppose I'm so smart that the deception trick went right through her head.
And the most humble.
You got it, McGill. You're more humble than I. Whatever that means.
What's Cassie's strength? I thought her might be stronger.
No, it's a general strength.
I see.
It's level, essentially.
I see.
Yeah. Okay, just literally have to come up and come out.
Yeah,
Well, Cassie,
it would have if any of you were dumb enough to actually attack the true elementals, but otherwise there hasn't been a foe that's been higher level than Dizzy.
Yeah. What level did you say Cassie is?
she's only 12. She's not paladin.
Yeah, I'm level 15, so. Fair enough. Alright. I just have to find a way to withstand it. I think that now that I felt it once, I should be okay. I need to go find that death guy and beat the crap out of them. Let me know if you see a guy that, is death. He's got black hair, red eyes. He dresses all in all black. You see that guy? Let me know.
Looks over at Aura.
No.
Probably not him.
Okay.
Also, your eyes are yellow.
I should like to meet him too, for I thought that I was deaf.
I think they're deaf in a fate sense. I think his name is literally death.
Oh.
Hey, Zach, I'm sending you the ability that I rolled to learn.
Gosh. I guess there isn't really a chance to stop back at the guild.
Nope, we're too busy.
We could probably swing by there for a little bit.
You've never even been to our guild. What do you need at the guild, Bobby?
Well, I just wanted a bunk bed. Just some good rest. But no, it's fine.
A bed? That's not hard at all.
The Fates will have you patched up in no time.
Yeah, I could get you a bed, whatever.
Oh yes, Tammy,
Or we
I
could
forgot.
craft a bed. By using science.
You're too kind, Tammy. The beggar says as he waves his hand at her.
Science?
Zach, is the ability good?
Yeah, so you're calling it self-containment?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. And it's good. It's really good.
Hoffy, I can't tell if you're typing a lot or typing a little and then deleting it.
Both.
Oh gosh. Oh lord.
Oh my god.
My gosh. Kanye West 2020.
Oh my goodness.
He just goes off on a tangent about Kanye West, and then he's like, no, space.
No, nuclear fission. Back on the topic. How do they react? What? No, that's not.
If y'all notice the one right before Kanye is meaning of life.
Is it? Yeah, it is.
Right.
It's answering its own question. The meaning of life, Kanye West. Oh Lord! I was like, why is he typing so much? I really hope it's not like a paragraph. No, it's a paragraph of Wikipedia pages.
Oh my goodness.
That was my first idea, but then I was like, what if, I think it would be so much funnier if I just gave him the links.
I'm not star smart, I'm people smart, but even this confuses me. Oh.
Astronomical object, stellar designations and names, neutron star, meaning of life, Kanye West 20.
Kanye West!
Can we get back to the thing, please?
This is the funniest joke you've ever heard.
It's great.
It is pretty fun.
You can tell by my humorous tone that I am laughing.
Oh man, that was the best deadpan I've heard from Daniel.
Morris.
This is the sound of joy.
Warren will see who they can supply for us, and then from there, while we wait on Cassie and John Mark to meet back up with us, we just do some general recruiting. Even if we have to accomplish some missions in the meantime to get some recruits, everything is for your mission, Makoto.
It better be. When next we see each other, let's kick their ass. Collectively.
On an astronomical scale.
I'll be right back. I gotta go let the dog go outside.
You got my first idea?
Nope.
This woman doesn't know about
Okay.
Hang on. Alright, takes you guys 15 days to get to Loren Wheel. Everybody can make a roll for learning a root ability. Also, Thames is unwounded already, so.
No consequences.
Yeah, the world's too big. And no Vicky.
Research!
Alright.
Yeah.
You succeed a research.
Am I only able to do one research, or can I do a second research?
You can do two because there's 2 weeks.
Boom! Double research confirmed.
Great.
That
Succeed
roll
2
is actually
research.
for Elowin, not Elodier.
Okay.
Yeah. At 2 as well.
She's gonna learn a new plant rune ability. She's gonna learn a new plant rune ability, but I don't know what it is yet. So.
That's fine. Let me move
Alright.
you guys to Loren Wheel. Oh, sorry.
I
Do you
have-
have something?
Yes, I have ability.
Okay. What you got?
I want lightning swords floating around me. And trigger when an enemy gets within me. Like 5 feet of me.
Okay. So, are they kind of like... They're kind of like firewolves that, like, they each have one attack and then they dissipate?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. You can summon 3 because that's all your affinity is. So it's summon affinity, and then they'll all do normal rune damage once and then disappear, and then they each only hit one. They hit if somebody is adjacent to you, but they won't all 3 hit them. It'll just be 1, and then if they're adjacent to you again, then it'll hit them again.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
It just triggers for each round they're still there. Got it.
Oh, I gotta ask the captain abandons the ship. Captain! What the hell are you doing off the ship? Oh, right, of course. Sorry, no can do. Runs back.
Can Viselin roll to train int?
Sure.
Rolling with wisdom, which is it's a d20. Okay, doesn't do it for sure. Dang it, I've learned all there is that can be learned about stars.
But what about people?
Hey, if you're gonna put Core in the same picture as me, put him way far away with a blur behind him.
Ooh.
Right, of course, as it should be, milady.
You guys, I can do you separate.
Then get on with it.
Sweet. I should hop over myself. Yes, damn it, the sweet stats. Oh, yes, I love it.
Ooh, I love it when you feel like that.
Woo! Who's based?
You're based?
I take all
He's
of it.
based.
Heck yeah. Good job, Makoto. You are strong.
Alright. Here we go.
I'll Facebook message you the ability.
Okay.
Name a hand.
I will say, I think it's funny that Core is the highest wisdom I've gotten from drawing someone.
Oh, my bad.
Is that a man with an alligator?
Of course, 2 alligators.
Yeah, you don't walk around with a pet alligator.
I didn't realize we ended up in Florida.
Oh,
What? What's that one?
oh, he's never seen all heard from again.
I've never seen nor heard from ever again.
I don't know why Eladir's dark blue.
Because he's cool.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
You were dark blue for some reason.
Oh. Yeah, I thought he looked weird.
Alright. You guys arrive in Lorenwheel. And everybody does nothing and drops dead because they forgot to
That's right. Goodbye.
Well, we're supposed to go to what's his face, right? Well, whoever we got the mission from.
Yep.
And then we need to send Ox We should talk to Ox as well. And we should probably recruit those crocodiles. They could be useful.
Indubitably. There's Dante? Yeah, Dante.
Yep.
The Devil May Cry series.
Thames is gonna deadbolt.
Deadbolt.
Like, bolt towards Dante.
Alright.
Yeah.
This is gonna run low.
That's so silly. That's adorable. And then he just laughs and he walks back inside.
But,
An elf
Thanks.
thinking he can talk to me in my town.
Get wrecked. He's ready to.
Thames looks back at Vaselin. I don't understand what just happened to me.
Seems like some classic racism.
I guess.
Uh-oh, did I do a race?
More back foot of our society.
Thames, like, lightly knocks on the door.
We live in a society.
Hello?
Alright, if that makes sense to you when you guys
Hello.
like...
What's up? So you, Matt?
What's up?
Who was yelling hello?
No.
Oh, that was Thames knocking on the door.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, I thought someone was literally asking for hello.
No. Make it now.
Sounds like death is on the way.
As the heavy footsteps get closer, he's gonna step back. You sent us a mission? We have some news for you.
Relating to the kidnapped child.
It was your brother, wasn't it?
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh. No, distant cousin, I think.
I see. We encountered him, or at least someone that looks like him.
Someone that looks like him? How do you trust your eyes? And how did you not bring him here?
There are several wavelengths of light that are not visible to the naked eye.
I'll
nudges.
explain all of that. The reason we didn't bring him here is because the pirates that have him were quite formidable. We were routed. We came to give you the information, but also maybe procure additional forces so that we can go and see to his rescue.
You were defeated by a group of pirates!
I suppose we can let you rescue him by yourself, if you are that confident.
Hold on. I just thought that I was hiring, competent warriors.
We captured one of them, and felled many of them, but they were quite powerful.
And the advantage in numbers.
Also, your cousin seemed to be assisting them, which is why we're really not sure if it was your cousin or not. He definitely...
His face kind of drops and he looks like serious. Oh, that's very bad then.
Why is that?
In order to, well, when he was younger, he had to undergo some brain surgery. He had to shut down, and they accessed it through his eye. And in order to save everything, we patched a rune into the eye. I say we, but it was really that doctor. But that rune is quite frightening.
Yeah, really might this be?
The pirate that we captured, we didn't bring him, but he's still captured. He said that your cousin was their captain, but he wasn't very trustworthy. So we're really not sure what's going on there.
Kachurum captain a pirate ship.
Yeah, he said. What did he say the captain's name was again?
Conrad, I think it was.
Yeah, he said their Captain Conrad comes in many shapes and forms, and that your cousin was the current Conrad. So we're really not.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, neither do we.
Huh. All right. Well, why don't we have a speaky speak with Oxtopheles and see if he wouldn't be able to send some folks or meet up with you himself.
What about this doctor you spoke of? Would he be any assistance?
Oh, let's see. I believe that she operates in Muse. Her name is Soma. Dr. Soma. I don't know how much use that she'd be. She could probably describe the rune a bit better.
That would be helpful.
And she could describe the extent of his brain damage beforehand.
We're waiting for some allies to meet us here, so we do have some time.
Like I said, Muse isn't that far.
Might be worth it. Well, let's speak with Oxford.
Sorry. This is very serious.
Needs to giggle more.
Well, you know where to find him. For the information, he hands Eladir 500,000 gold. A little advance.
I'll get it to our guild coffers. Thanks.
Good. Seeing as how you said that you were routed but none of you died, it seems like you still are a group of competent fighters regardless. So.
Indeed.
Wasn't expecting such a compliment.
We managed to capture one of them, and like I said,
and you will put him to death, I assume?
Well, we'll make the best use of him for sure.
Well, if you can use him against them, then that's even worse than death. I like the way you think.
And we did fell many of them. There was just quite a few, and some of them among their numbers were quite powerful. They had this man who was... I'm pretty sure he was just doing whatever he wanted to when he wanted to.
Sounds like a dream come true.
Making things up as he went.
Oh, he's omnipotent.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like, pretty much.
Listen, fairy boy. You could learn a thing from this guy. He says to Thames.
Is he... Barry? Do I look under 3 foot to you? He slightly gets on his tippy toes.
No, but you do look awfully sparkly.
We got you!
But my gosh. And just He just like kind of just crosses his arms. Little half-pipe piece of garbage.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go see Ott.
Guards, make sure that he never enters this city again.
Oh crap! Can I go ahead and use a custom feat real quick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that back.
Yeah, I think that's a good call.
Do not
He just like
kill us.
he just kind of just crosses his arms and looks away.
Alright.
Let's go meet with this ox fella.
Is the ability good, Zach?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
speaking of abilities, I got my second ability ready if you're willing.
Sure.
Find me some bodyguard art when you get a second, but
It's going to be Black Rose Warrior, I think. I think that's what
I
it's
imagine
called.
in my head they have like plant guns that they're using, but it doesn't have to be that.
You don't have guns to reference.
Oh, sure.
E-shooters. Plants vs. Zombies.
Alright, so my thing is, can I have something similar to like near strike? Which is like it's a spell that normally allows you to make a single attack and strike an additional opponent in one single attack, but can I cast it as if it's gonna add on to my hits? Like it's like a buff that's on my like weapon, and then when I swing it triggers
And swings at somebody else as well within
yeah.
within 30 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
I like it.
Cool. Thank you.
Rose Paladin's better.
Yeah, they don't look very planty though. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
But either one's fine. I'm not super picky.
The second one kind of looks like an onion.
Ooh.
Sounds like an onion to me.
You're an onion.
Ogres have layers.
We gonna go to the polls.
Ogres have layers.
Boogers have layers?
Ogres.
Indeed.
Daft punk.
Oh, when are you planning to re-engage?
Whenever makes the most sense. Like I said, we're waiting on some allies. They went to grab some additional allies, and they'll be meeting us back here. We will do our part in acquiring additional forces while we're waiting on them. So, kind of at the best opportune moment. If you could supply us with some ships, that might be helpful.
Well, seeing as how we aren't on the sea, we don't really do much in the way of navy. I guess I could give you a small stipend on top of this to go purchase some boats in Coronet. Or
Right.
have them built. How many are we talking?
We have 3. Maybe another 3?
Alright. He leaves for a second, and, he hands you like a sealed envelope, basically.
Gotcha.
They'll know who to charge it to.
Great. We should speak with Ox and see what support he can provide.
Anyway, it seems that you, even though you failed pathetically, did make some progress, so
I appreciate that. Yes, like
Glad we're not
even when he's complimenting us, I just can't stand a single word that he says.
Love that guy.
Love that guy.
Thames is just silent the entire time. The rest of this time, he's just kind of just pouting.
Oh my gosh, I love that freaking so much, dude. Are you even capable of breathing? It's such a good insult, dude. But yeah, I'll pat Thames on the shoulder and go like, "Don't worry, buddy. He doesn't like me either. Probably."
Where'd the sun go?
With the what?
Where'd the sun go?
See? That's hilarious. Love that guy.
Oh, I colored you blue because you were underwater. Got it.
Thank you, Desi. Yeah, and he like pats her hand wherever it's at.
Yeah, it's on his shoulder. Who gave you permission?
He pat.
Just she doesn't say that.
Thames just breaks out crying.
Yeah, that's a great insult. Oh man.
Pat Saturn. Is she just pointing at anything, at like just nothing, or Thames specifically?
Just people in general.
Okay.
Any random passerby.
Oh man.
Oh, that's a good one. We'll go with that.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Yep.
Even capable of breathing.
Alright. And Ox is over here.
Ox time.
Where's Ox? Oh, okay.
Hold on, how did we see Dante's ability? We don't have anybody with us.
You guys have seen it before. I just was re-putting him up on the screen.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You guys, in fact, don't have anyone with you.
And none of us are real.
Come on, Marco! Quick, you got a quick question! I just point at the least likely person.
You point at them and say what?
No, I said, come on, Marco, quick! Become a tactician so you can see people.
You just glaring at Dante. Ugh! Shield my eyes! One of the guards walks up behind him and covers his eyes. Oh my goodness, what sort of hellscape did we walk into? That's by far the ugliest creature that I've ever seen. This is my greatest shame.
Okay, what a greatest shame. I cannot see his ability. He just didn't notice any of that.
Oh, sweet. Have we looked for kobolds?
No.
Oh, sweet.
You guys came here right before you right before you got Kogoboko.
That's what I thought. I'm just gonna roll perception.
Sure.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Right now. Yeah. Yeah.
What are we rolling?
Look for the Ghost Ninja Demon Giant.
You look around to see if there's any kobolds in town. You don't find any.
Enough.
I'm looking for the Ghost Ninja Demon Giant.
You also don't find him.
Hey! Didn't roll high enough, I guess.
Alrighty. Thames knocks on this door.
Oh.
Hello.
Good to see you again, miss.
Hold on. I have to spell.
It sounded very saucy, your names. I don't even know what you said.
Selling.
Yes. Very cool.
They're just speaking in like a very beautiful language and then they hear Englishman.
We're gonna say something, man?
Why, hello.
Sorry, I was getting
Eladier.
General Ox, we come back with some information regarding the missing child.
Oh? And what of this missing child?
Well, we encountered what we believe to be the child, though there's some confusion to that. He's being held or leading a group of pirates. Allow me to explain. We confronted the pirates that we believed were holding him, and they routed us. They bested us in battle. There were quite a few of them, and some among their number were exceptionally strong. But the child we went to rescue appeared to be aiding them. He silenced one of our casters and was just providing them support. We captured one of the pirates. We didn't bring him here with us. But,
that is something that the boy would be capable of doing.
We captured one of the pirates. We didn't bring him here with us, but he said that their captain is a man by the name of Conrad, and that their captain appears in many forms, and currently the child is Conrad, but he's not the most dependable sort, so we really don't know what to make of it. Either way, we managed to escape and are working on securing additional forces so that we can make another attempt at this.
To escape, you had to scratch your way out? A swordsman as strong as you had to claw his way away from these pirates?
There were many of them, and one of them was a dark elf caster that seemed to be able to create new magic on a whim.
It was the premier dark elf caster? Heracles?
Yeah. Yes, I believe so.
I see. That's a frightening ally.
And then two of them could walk on water. That we captured one of those. The other one was quite strong. I believe he's stronger if he's fighting on the water. He nearly tipped our entire boat by just slamming himself into it.
Impressive. These seem to be more than just ordinary pirates, then.
Certainly.
I could hear Dante's bellowing laughter from my room, so I heard him saying that you lost to pirates, and, well, I wanted to hear why. So, I guess you're looking to regroup, then.
Yes, the leader of our guild and a new ally, we don't know her very well. Her name was Cassie, but they went up to the north to I'm assuming, gather some more allies. It sounds like John Mark knew some more people that way. And we're going to be waiting for them here. And in the meantime, doing our best to secure additional forces or anything that might help us as we regroup and make another attempt.
I see. Well, before we continue, I want to feel your new strongest attack. Elhania.
Ja, det var se vad det är. Maja taneo tare mamma sabai.
Good. Alright, everyone, watch closely as...
Is she speaking Elvish, or is it something else?
That was something else.
Okay.
I'm going to try to secure an additional dark rune. If I can, then it'll be a little bit stronger than this, but for now... Oh, that didn't go through. That's my strongest single attack.
Okay.
And that's with improved... I just got improved Vital Strike, so...
$108, $114.
Did you get him? I believed in you.
Oh, I definitely don't one-shot this guy. He's...
Listen, you can believe.
Believe that he does 1,300 damage in one swing?
Yeah, just not just in one swing. No, he has to crit, and then that crit has to crit, and then that crit has to crit. That crit.
Well, I guess.
And then you win.
So many crits.
I guess if he quadra crit, then then
I
still no.
I don't remember my crit range, to be honest. Oh, I don't have anything boosting it currently, so never mind. I definitely do not crit.
Elhania.
Somehow you came up with 225. It was 339.
225 physical. He has
okay.
he has split shields.
Gotcha. It's actually not 225 physical because the black sword damage is rain. The only thing physical is two-handed sword and the one that says physical.
That's me seeing if I notice the shields. And then rolling to research. Just off that one hit.
You see you can tell that even though that strike was honestly quite strong, you can tell that he did not take any damage. Right, because the shields blocked everything.
His name was John Mark.
But you heard
You're
me.
more durable than you're supposed to be?
You heard me when you had the physical wrong, right?
What? Sorry?
You heard me where you had the physical wrong, right?
What was the physical then?
So the physical is only 68 plus 12.
Oh, okay.
It's 80. The elemental is 145 plus...
It's 259.
Oh, okay, so he took a little bit of damage.
Because the black sword is technically runic.
Yeah, you're right.
Did you know you're more durable than you're supposed to be? How'd you do that?
Yes, well, you see, one of our scientists has been concocting a bit of a solution. However, he only is willing to use it on people of significant might.
Oh, like the strongest there is?
Besides, it would cost a small fortune.
Darn. I don't have any money.
So you're all going to be staying in Lorenwheel for a month or two?
Or doing some traveling to find some more anything that'll benefit us in the fight to come.
I see. The Black Sword rune is impressive as always. Were it that it chose me. Where are these pirates?
We show him on a map.
I see. Do they seem committed to staying there?
Oh yeah.
Their ships were fashioned into some sort of flotilla. They were all linked between each other. I don't know if they would reposition now that they've been attacked, but since they won, I don't know if they'd feel any pressing need to.
Although you did take a prisoner, how do you not think that they'll come after you?
I don't know if they'd have a good heading.
Yes, they may not know who you are. Did any of you shout your guild name, at the top of your lungs before the battle began?
No, if anything, I think Makoto shouted that she was the queen of the pirates, but...
It sounds like something I should have done. Advertising.
But if they were to come after us, having them on land might be to our advantage.
Right. Very interesting. Well, I'd be willing to at the very least, lend you my maidservant. In large-scale battles like this, you can do no better than having a white winger on your side.
She's capable in battle?
She makes everyone else capable in battle.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
I was hoping...
Blue Tiger will speak up. About that man that can make you stronger, does he allow one to do things for favors?
I don't know. You'd have to speak with him. He's just to the west, probably toying with some animals of some sort.
Oh good, I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it would be worth visiting.
Indeed.
You sure you don't want to venture out against these pirates with us? Seeing you in action would be an honor.
Too much of an honor for you. He stabbed you.
I see no reason why not, if we would get a good location. I don't want to waste my time, and if we sail for a month to a place where they aren't even there, I would be rather upset.
We'll let you know when the time comes. There's an individual among us, well, not here with us, but he went with the other group that is exceptionally fast. He may be able to just retrieve you at the last second.
Exceptionally fast.
He can run on water.
Well, that is fast. Very well then. You tentatively have our aid. The Vivedis boy, well, it would be shameful for him to die at sea.
Yes, we intend to go to speak with the doctor who installed the rune in him to gain some more information as well.
The doctor,
That's what Dante called them.
Dr. Soma, I think was her name.
if you could even refer to her as that.
I see.
Unless you know anything about the rune.
She is, or was, Kachurum's elder sister. Her name is Kezra Vivedis.
Another one of the family. Wonder why Dante didn't mention it.
Yes. Well, let's just say that her actions on Kachurum were not entirely up to code.
Would it? Are you recommending that we don't visit her then?
Unless you are at the brink of your life, missing your organs and are willing to pay any price, then I wouldn't.
Bobby, among us, actually might want to pay this person a visit. He's the little scientist himself. But we don't want to put him in harm's way if that's the case.
Oh, I've heard stories of a Dr. Soba, very dangerous, but I think that I could certainly learn a lot. I don't know which to choose.
How about keeping you alive? That's probably the better option of the two.
Right.
Well, thanks for the warning.
Of course.
We'll be sure to contact you as soon as we have something else to report.
Very well. Easy there. Don't go starting fights now. The crocodiles snarl.
Ooh, I'd like to fight them, but if you don't want them to fight me, then that's fine.
I just wouldn't want them to gut you.
Ooh, you think you're that strong? Well, I've heard that you're something of a scientist yourself.
Are you a scientist?
I've been working on my scientific theories.
As Desi says this, Blue Tiger is shaking his head at the scientist.
He nods at you.
I've heard that you can make people stronger.
Desi knows who this person is? Oh, that's the scientist guy.
That I can make people stronger. I suppose so. I'd say I can make beasts stronger.
Interesting. Blue Tiger's kind of a beast. What about Ox? Is it because his name's Ox?
Well, I had a bit of a stroke of luck, I think.
I see. Well, I've been doing some research on,
I was expecting it to have much more negative consequences than it did. He shouldn't stray too far from me. Else
so
the beast,
poison.
else the beast may take over his body.
I think we want Bobby to this conversation.
Okay.
Oh, crit on intelligence. So you mixed together some beast DNA or something, an animal-based rune, and gave it to him to improve his abilities?
Astute for the micro giantess.
Blue Tiger looks genuinely surprised.
This isn't how tall I normally am.
Clearly not.
Well, I'm usually four times this height. Just not very good for towns.
Yes, well, my benefactors insisted that I give the strongest person that I knew a dose. However, as I said, he shouldn't stray too far.
Well, they rushed human testing before it was ready.
He says
That sounds
nothing.
pretty standard. What?
He says nothing.
Well, that's fine. I just want to compare notes. I kind of want to figure it out mostly on my own. But if you want, you can compare notes a little bit. See if we found anything that the other person hasn't found. Like I said, I've been researching the whole barrier thing a little bit. People seem to. There's a couple of really strong people who just don't seem to hit.
You keep saying that he shouldn't stray too far, but we're hoping to take him out at a battle at sea, so...
That's unwise. That's unwise unless you intend for to face off against him as well.
What if you were to come as well? Having some alligators at sea could be pretty cool.
Crocodiles, actually.
Ah, sorry.
Yeah, saltwater crocodiles. It's in the name.
I don't intend to go on any grand boating adventure. I have too much on my plate. My benefactor wouldn't want me to be so far away.
That's understandable. Who's your benefactor, if I'm allowed to ask? Is it the, let's say, his name rhymes with Ante Ara?
You are allowed to ask.
Oh, okay. And you are also allowed to not answer. Is that what I'm right hearing?
I'd say so.
Fair enough. But yeah, I mostly just wanted to compare notes as opposed to just getting the answer right away. We can do it privately if you want. You can show me mine first, even.
Well, this would require a specific amount of time extracting runic energy from the beast rune.
I'm sorry, the what?
You'll have to figure out the rest from there.
See.
You have the beast rune?
He has
No,
access to the beast rune. He doesn't have it himself.
I do have access to the beast rune.
I'm assuming the benefactor has it. That's why he's rushing testing.
Yes, the benefactor does have it.
Oh, okay. Regardless, so...
You may know him, giantess.
Okay, I'll roll to see if I know who he's talking about. It wouldn't be...
Eladier leaves to go tell Ox what he just...
Whisper to Zach real quick.
Okay.
Blue Tiger asks if what did he do? Was it surgery? I guess is the best way to say it. Operation. But okay, there we go. Would you be willing to do an operation in exchange for Blue Tiger doing a favor for him?
No. I tried to whisper that. Oh well.
Okay. Yes, I have.
Hang on. Let me answer Daniel. You've spoken every word for the past 10 minutes. Let me answer Daniel.
Well, you're trying to have a conversation.
I know.
Oh, that's why.
I know.
Because I went over to you first.
An operation. A favor. We're being vague now.
I might have just had an epiphany.
What manner of favor can you offer me, and what manner of operation are you requesting?
You said you do personal upgrades, but they were more beast-like.
I have a concoction. Now, any one of you that would take this concoction would certainly get a massive increase in strength. However, the downside is that you would need to have an antidote administered to you by a professional. Frequently, maybe once every week or two.
So, sorry.
You can say your thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So, let's say you teach one of us how to administer this professionally. There wouldn't be necessarily a problem?
There would be no incentive for me to ever do that.
I agree.
I make you pay for the antidote, obviously.
Yeah, there's no profit.
We'll pay for the material, but if we can administer
He'll never buy from you again. Teach a man to fish, he'll never buy from you again. Sell a man fish every day. You make money for the rest of your life.
Just a question. Thames holds up his hands. Man can't be curious. I see.
So I have to, for basically what you're saying is that they frequently come back to you and get an antidote.
Yes, indeed. And seeing as the guild is more than 2 weeks away, and it's also a bit too far, I think, from my benefactor to warrant heading there.
Well, couldn't you just do it to a courier system and deliver it?
I suppose some sort of arrangement of an influx of money to me and an influx of antidote to you could be arranged. However, just because the antidote is there doesn't mean that you know how to apply it.
That's true. I suppose I would have to make it come to you
You
for that.
probably figure it out. That's probably the only person on the planet who could.
Yeah, alright. That's a lot of risk. I understand.
Yes. The risk will hopefully get lightened as the process continues, but seeing as it's only at the beginning.
That's fair. Perhaps I'll come back another time and ask.
Perhaps so. Did you figure out who I was referring to, Giantess?
Yes. I know exactly who you're referring to. Is that just to me, or is that to everyone?
What's to everyone?
Everybody.
Yes, Dexter Blake. He's a legend among giants. I'm
Yes,
excited. I kind of want to go meet him.
a legend among legends, too.
Yes, a legend among legends. That's when you know that they're the real deal.
That's when you know.
Indeed. I've gotten a little bit of, I think, ideas from just you saying extracting from the Beast Rune. So I appreciate it.
Good.
I'm more from mine than my notes have, but I can at least share what little bit I've gotten from him. So I'll share a little bit of notes that I have with him. that I've made. It's actually quite a bit, but it feels like a little bit because he's so much further along. It instantly gave me an idea. So,
You do it. You get your ideas.
Who are these individuals that can cast without using runes?
yeah, they're freaking weird. Tatiova and Birva, they aren't sure either, and they lose their memory every couple years.
Fascinating.
So, yeah. So I've been studying them as well as just the barriers in general.
I should like to do a lumbar puncture of each of them and check their spinal fluid.
It won't cause any permanent damage, right?
No. It only would cause permanent damage if you were an idiot.
That's what I thought. Like, I'm just not too big on the medical lingo. They'll probably be fine with it if as long as you share the information you can receive with them as well.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, because they're curious about their origins as much as we are, I'd say. Probably more so since it's them. Let me go get them.
Right, and that would do Eladir going to Ox.
Yeah, Wilder just is like, hey, Ox, we spoke with that scientist guy, and I'm kind of worried about you. He said there's some pretty nasty side effects.
He holds a hand up and walks inside and invites you in. I know.
Yeah, I was just kind of worried about you.
I know.
So, probably not a good idea for you to join us in the battle.
Probably not. I didn't want to discourage you. I didn't want you to think that I didn't want to participate.
I hope
Elohania will be a good aid.
I hope he smooths out that process soon. Sounds risky.
Yes. I think that, well, to tell you the truth, I think that the bishops of Harmonia put him up to this to secure my allegiance.
Because you can't do anything without this guy now.
Unfortunately so. He is firmly on their side, and it's not something that can be solved by killing him either.
No, certainly not. Well, I understand. I'll keep thinking about you, Ox. Maybe we can come up with something at the old guild. If you could get a hold of some of that antidote that you don't have to inject, then our Bobby over there might be able to figure that out.
All right. Then perhaps I'll buy some extra on the next dose. Crocodile's a man who wants to become wealthy, so when you sprinkle in extra money, he'll usually be willing to consider. But the money that is being granted to him and the access and freedom to research is incomprehensibly high, and nowhere near what our resources could permit.
I see. Well, if you can get some, I'll see what Bobby can do.
I would appreciate that.
He's a little prodigy, so.
You seem to have a collective of them.
That's the goal, I think, right?
Yes, seeking the powerful.
Alright, Oxwell. I wanted to make sure you knew about all of this, because it'd be crazy if you didn't.
Thank you.
Alright, we'll let you know how the battle goes.
Please do.
y'all know I'm picking up Jacoba, so yeah.
Tatiova, Yerba.
How can we help you?
But I found someone who's an expert on researching magic. And he said that he would like to extract some fluids from you guys to see if he can try and figure out a little bit of the source of your power, and that he will give you guys any information he got. Are you interested?
Well, that's not weird.
Yeah, a little bit.
Extract fluid, like blood?
Spinal fluid? Hey, there's fluid in the spine.
There's fluid in our spines?
I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. I didn't know
Bradley's like, I have modern medicine knowledge and still don't understand how that works.
Yeah, I mean, I know that there's fluid in the spine.
I know. Yeah. I consciously know that that's the case, and it still feels wrong.
Yeah. Here's a difference that's weird to think about. Your bones are always wet.
Sure. So bone dry is a myth.
Yep.
That's funny. Okay. You don't really find anybody else. Let me double check that. I think it's the case.
There's someone in this house. Oh, sorry, no, it's this other 6.
You do find, actually, okay. You'll find somebody.
Heck yeah!
Up top.
Which one did you say?
Up top, up here you find someone.
I'm trying to see where you pinged at. If you want to just... Okay. There, I see it. If you want to go ahead and do someone else real quick, I'm doing a quick drive-by real quick.
Okay.
Heck yeah!
Good luck on killing people that you're aiming for.
I was about to say, who's your target?
You two are the sisters that Desi wrote about, yes?
That's right.
Well, yes. Very interesting. Your hair doesn't genetically make any sense.
Alright.
Huh? I guess so.
I wonder if you're an albino.
Because he's like, it's definitely not a rhino.
Gosh darn it, Bradley.
I told you a long time ago, to be fair.
Alright, we will change it to an E.
There you go.
I didn't know that it was the same name as the face claim.
I did tell you, to be fair, a couple times, but...
What's the problem?
Character has the same name as the face claim that he's about to introduce, so I'm like, copyright, we gotta change that.
Okay. Yes, very anomalous. Well, if you'll just come with me to my makeshift OR or my laboratory.
Why? I may be able to find out truths about your origins. What? Really? Then we have to do it. Anything he says. Good. Yes.
Is it alright if I tag along for both research and protection reasons?
Fine.
Cool.
Alright. He goes into house 2. Also, the 2 crocodiles are on you for protection for him reasons.
Fair enough. I have my, yeah, fair enough.
Does Bobby go? Does Bobby want to watch?
Yeah.
You probably won't let anyone else in.
Could I also see? Well, seeing as I'm not administering the antidote, it's a simple procedure. I suppose so. I wouldn't want to give more information than I ought, but this could be found in any medical book. I just haven't seen one done in real life before. Fair. And I'm curious what you're going to do with the spinal fluid once it's removed. Yes, well, they're not ill, so I doubt it's going to be cloudy. But there may be something to it. Should I assume you're also attending, Professor?
There is part of me that is curious if any part of the origins of these two are extraterrestrial in nature. As ridiculous as that sounds, I suppose it would be out of the question.
No possibility can be considered ridiculous until the truth is found.
Yeah, I agree. I just thought it was funny a funny way to convince himself to come in, but he might be right. It's just kind of funny indication of it.
For sure.
Alrighty.
Thanks for the invitation.
Of course. Also, so when he pulls out the needle to do the lumbar puncture, Desi feels her arm twitching.
Cortana steps.
This guy's an ally. Currently an ally.
Yeah, he's just doing 1d2 damage to them, so
I see. He's just thinking to himself.
Yeah.
Nope, not an enemy right now.
Right. That's more of me just indicating that he's higher level than you.
Yeah, so he's at least level 16.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm higher than that.
Although now you guys also know that if you choose to kill him, that you also are choosing to kill Ox, so...
This is true.
Okay. Alright, you ready, Jacob?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm now stationed. Why, hello, ma'am. I'm guessing Aura's right there, too, since he's right there. Is Alan dead?
He coughed, but I think he's muted.
Oh.
He's still trying to communicate, but muted.
Ah, he is dead. I see.
Is hurt now?
Yes.
There we go.
Okay, I've been trying to have conversations, but I have been unmuted too. It's super weird. I'm not sure what happened. Hey, what seems to be Could improve your sword work a little bit.
I'm a swordsman myself.
If she nods at Oris.
Yeah.
He bucks a little closer but stayed out of the beginning.
He said what?
He gets closer but tries to stay out of range so she doesn't, swing and hit him.
Okay.
You know you have to stop moving for me to tattoo you, right?
She looks visibly confused. She was agreeing to something else you said. I don't know when you offered to tattoo her. I never heard that.
That was like the first thing I said. Would you like a tattoo that can possibly improve your skills?
Oh.
That was literally what she said.
No, I heard, you gotta keep practicing to improve your skills.
That's not what I said, though. If you heard that, that's weird. But what I offered was, would you like a tattoo that's what you said?
Help me, please. I need help.
I am a 17-year-old car.
Beat.
Wait. 17-year-old car.
So, would you like a?
You guys aren't strong enough either,
She says, and then she turns around and she keeps swinging.
He cocks his head to the side. What?
If I want to get strong, I have to have someone 20 times stronger than me. That's what my teacher said.
You can fight.
James looks at Aura. Do you mind grabbing Desi?
No. I told her I have a giant to fight. You can go grab her. You know what? I have a better idea. And he pulls out Jeffrey, who wasn't on the map.
He pulls out what?
Jeffrey.
Okay.
Ah! Demon!
Not a demon.
I think it's funny that that's all of their reactions to Jeffrey.
Oh my god, that's the most.
What's weird is that going to the Jeffrey tab doesn't pull out my Jeffrey.
Oh.
Well, the local town gossip is that there is a demon running around in suburb.
True. The naked man does hear no pickpocket.
The local town gossip what?
Oh, that there's a demon running around in the suburb and just the stores and streets and causing a ruckus.
Or draws a sign on the ink blot and then tells him to find Desi.
Who exactly is your?
The sign does say, "I found somebody who thinks Desi is one."
So, who exactly is your master per se?
But how dare you?
I mean, no, trainer. Trainer is what I meant. I'm sorry.
And then she just clenches her fists.
No. How dare you not know who my master is?
That's what I thought.
James raises an eyebrow.
Master
town, and
Master Oxtopheles Blight is the strongest man.
I know it.
That's what I thought.
But and he says, in order to increase my strength at a good rate, I need someone 20 times as strong as me.
How do you know if we're not 20 times stronger than you right now?
You're not.
I can agree. We are probably not. Look, I rely on others to fight for me, so I'm definitely
I'm
out.
curious. How do you know this?
Besides, it's not just one person. The army at large must be strong enough.
Huh?
The army at large. I'm looking for... If I'm going to increase my standing, then I would need to be in a stronger army.
Stronger than one that we have now, per se.
The two of you do not an army make.
But we do have a army. He looks at Aura to see if this is true. If this is in technicalities.
We have a hope.
We,
Like I said,
we come from...
we have a chance.
I'll just mention this.
Oh, dang. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, she's level 1.
I see. And where are we at right now?
11.
The big yikes, though. That's a big level requirement.
It is.
20 would be huge. Yeah, it's massive. I was going to say, how about, we line up this many things, and if Desi can smash 20 times more of them than you, but yeah.
Yeah.
Dang, that's crazy.
No, this is an achievement based mission, so
Okay.
it's gonna take a while.
That's crazy, though.
That's why when Jacob asked if there was anybody that was recruitable, I initially said no, and I'm like, well, she's here, but
Technically, yes, but no.
right.
Oh, yeah, but actually, no.
I see. Do you mind if I get your name?
Oh, Aranea.
Ernera. My name is Thames Cassandra. And he bows. And my friend over here is named Aura.
No, don't. I can introduce myself.
Well, you weren't
Can
talking
I
to
ask? No, you were doing all that.
Great, and she gives you guys a thumbs up.
Great. Also, I had a friend of mine go find one stronger from Stream Defiance. Also, I think one of our allies have also been fighting your master, but only in a show me how strong you are kind of.
Oh, and did they win?
I think. I don't think so, no.
Well, if they didn't win, then they're no stronger, and I'm better off staying where I am.
I wasn't paying attention to the fight. I was off getting people tattooed.
You're a terrible recruiter. Why?
Besides, if you don't fight them, how would you know if they're strong? Or weaker. They might be stronger than you, but weaker than him.
If they're weaker than him, then why would I go somewhere other than with them?
Because they might be stronger than you.
But he's stronger than me.
Exactly. There is a middle ground.
Not one that I care about. Why would I train in an army with people weaker than Ox? I'm already training in an army with Ox. Never step down.
No, I was just asking. I just came over here because I want to see if you want either a tattoo or if I could draw you.
I guess you can draw me, but like...
Not anything weird.
Okay. Swing, swing, swing.
Yeah, he draws our mid swing.
Peculiar.
Yeah. I almost want to be like, oh yeah, my guy is definitely stronger than you. I apologize.
Right, we better get back to the group.
You have fun, I'm still drawing.
Alright. I'm guessing that's really about it.
It'll take me a good amount of time, but the painful part is done. Just have both of you rest for some time.
I feel fine. Yeah. We're alright.
Regardless, I'd like some time alone with this. I only offered to show you the bare minimum.
Understandable. Thank you for your help, Doctor.
If I come to any conclusions, then I'll be sure to let you all know. You're staying in town for a bit, yes?
As far as I'm aware, yes. Alright then, we'll leave you to it.
You best.
Alright?
Sweet.
Sweet?
Yes, sir.
Just in case, I'll make sure that Fielda and Bierva can walk fine before they leave. Okay. Cool.
They get up.
Salad.
Yes,
I say after we get decently far away. I say once we get like over here, far enough out of your shot.
No, did she not see Jeffrey?
Oh, she sees Jeffrey. I guess she says. She's like, "Up, Jeffrey."
A demon kick.
He points up the side.
He points up a sign. I don't have time for that right now. Just tell him I'll beat him up in a minute.
Jeffrey shuts and walks away.
So, based off what he said, it sounds like you can extract some sort of essence from true runes. The star rune's pretty close. We might be able to try and extract some essence from that and gain some power that way. If not, we can always try and see if Elodie is willing to let us try it with the Black Sword rune.
I could try, but we don't know his methodology.
I know. That's part of what I've been... I can start trying to figure out a way now, as long as Vassel's willing to let me experiment on him. I promise not to kill me intentionally.
Of course, I am quite curious about his methodology. However, the star rune is very dear to me. I would rather not risk anything happening to it.
Oh, God, I can break it. What its legends are, that it's a piece of a true rune, right?
I think
Don't
so.
think I can break that.
Well, putting it forward as a possibility. Again, I'm not completely opposed. Heck, if some of the Star Rune's essence can be extracted and put within myself, well, that's just ideal.
I'll talk to Elodie as well and see if he has any opinions on it.
I think we're
I'm ready to start doing my research once again. But I think that right there is a little bit of a breakthrough.
It sounds like you're something of a scientist yourself.
Like how he broke through our flesh.
That was funny.
That was hilarious.
Okay. So if we're just waiting for the other group to get here, then the probably next thing is to switch to the other group, which is currently only Matt.
I think we should at least go to Muse
Okay,
have a
yeah.
conversation with this doctor, and then just see if there's anybody else in town that kind of like Thames did here. But
Okay. No, that's fine. Muse is like a week away or something. Like, it's pretty close.
About a week ago.
About a week ago.
Yeah, from the one wheel, Muse is really close.
Yeah, it's 1 week away.
we should take Bobby for sure.
Yeah, I guess you could leave some people here if you wanted to. There's probably no reason to, necessarily. Unless you want them to be doing something here.
No, I don't. Unless
I can't think of
anybody
anything.
train with the army, but I don't think so. Robert can stay back and train.
Yes, he can.
So the benefit, I guess,
No, we'll
choose
choose Robert.
you can choose between the two places to see which one you want Robert to be getting the bonuses in. That's the only thing.
What do you mean?
You can get to up to his level as a bonus per day that he spends in an area. To all rolls. Oh, it's double his level. So he's level 9, so he can get up... If he spends 18 days in an area, he can get plus 18 to all rolls in that area.
Oh, okay. I think we just bring him with us just because he's a good information gatherer, so...
Okay.
Unless somebody else has a better idea.
Nope. That's fair.
Let's go to Muse.
I'm on the road to Muse.
Use.
I will leave a note on the doctor's door, on Dr. Crocodile's door, saying we're going to be in Muse briefly, but we'll be back within a couple weeks. Just in case, so that he doesn't waste his time looking for us.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll say plans. We're going to Muse briefly, and then we're going to come back.
Jerome, would you please paint the fence?
Gosh darn it. I don't have Muse on here yet.
Ha! You're wrecked, scrub.
It's not. I have access to it, so just a minute.
Yeah, I know.
Fun fact, no one is here. It is empty.
There's not even a Muse. Dante lied to you. Oh, you look like idiots.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Dude, I'm excited for Elowin's new ability. I think it's pretty good. Because tankiness is what she lacks. So. Pretty good.
I'm on the road to Muse.
Never knew Dante was a racist.
Have you seen his last name?
Yeah.
God, I'm getting nervous.
Jacob's being silent. I don't think he gets it.
I'm confused, yes.
Sonriendo.
Dante's last name, yeah, Sunriendo Kara, Dante Kara.
Oh, no. It's all now.
It's all coming together.
Oh man.
I'm having a brain blast.
We have Sonriendo's family here. We got
The Blight family.
The Blight family Robinson.
Dude, Blight family Robinson. Heck yeah.
Oh Oh gosh.
Oh gosh.
That was so nice. Holy crap.
Hey, don't play copyright music. What are you doing?
I opt to die.
Roll to live.
I opt to fumble.
I'm trying to make it die, I promise. It keeps coming back.
Yeah, that reminds me. Sorry about the Amber Alert earlier. I didn't have my phone on silent, so.
Oh, that's what that was.
Just, Matt, just
I thought you were saying my bad, as in my bad. I'll put them back.
I'm sorry. I yoinked those kids. I'll put them back. I'm sorry.
It was all in good fun.
It was hide and seek.
You know when you're playing hide and seek, and then you just bump into Han Cortez, and he's like, "Go back here. There, people are waiting for you," and he points you in the for sure right direction.
Yeah. It's relatable.
Relatable content.
Welcome back to Life Hacks with Han Cortez. You don't need a map. Your brain has electromagnetic magnetism, and that'll do it.
Step 2, grab a room.
Step 3, question mark, question mark, question mark. Step 4, profit.
Indeed. Everyone loves a good business.
There's something about like that format where it's like you have step 1, step 2, step 3, question mark, question mark, question mark, and then step 4, profit. It's like
Profit.
it's like you're making a tutorial and you don't even know what's going on.
No, it's just there's a leap in logic. They're like, at some point, then you succeed at something, and then profit.
So good.
And then you make the muns.
Yes.
And then you make the months.
And I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about the muns, the currency in Kingdom Hearts.
Sounds like money to me.
Oh, yeah, those things are mine.
Are they called money? I thought they were just called muns.
And I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about Mung Doll.
Mongolia.
Not Mongolia. Mung Doll.
Potato.
Potato.
You take the moon.
And you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. Then you run away with the moon.
Ruby light.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't wait till we steal the moon.
And you take the moon.
After a week, you arrive in Muse.
Who else's wounds fall off?
Nobody. So it's still Bobby and Desi who are wounded.
I see.
Take the moon, and then you take the moon, and then you take the moon. Good down.
Alright everyone, Ox warned us about this lady, so when we find her, use caution.
Did you take the moon?
When we find what?
The Soma.
This lady.
Because you said we find Greeno. I was like, what is this Greeno of which you?
I got a really good idea and a really quick way to find her.
Do you do that? Do you do that or no?
No, of course not. Just 100 feet.
Swarm of killer bees attack you for some reason? What?
I knew it.
You want us to like roll some initiatives or something? What do we
Yeah,
say?
let's do that.
That's a good idea.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
My gosh.
But these numbers are comparable.
What is this?
I like how Elder crit, even though he was guaranteed to move first.
Very comparable, yeah.
Elvier's going first.
Alright, now that I have that image in my head of Desi as the Colossal Titan, I have to make that right now.
There are dark elves?
No. That was from earlier. And you take the
Would be
rule.
funny though.
Dude, I cannot edit this number. Every time I edit it, it goes back to what it was. There.
You did it. It's because other things are being added at the same time. Take the moon. You take the moon. Take the moon.
And you
Desi takes
moon.
the one more
And you
time.
moon.
Take the moon.
I'm gonna give Tammy the guild money to hold. Well, is that a reliable person?
Yes.
And it's pretty convenient that I rolled the same number.
I was gonna say that you should roll, because I was about to roll for you.
Tammy, if I give you this money, you're not gonna go buy a bunch of alcohol or nothing, right?
Absolutely.
Of course not. I will protect it with my life.
I don't know what's happening.
I will protect it with my life.
I can't hear y'all. That's what's happening.
I will literally throw myself in front of the money.
There we go. Alright, try this again.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't know what Tammy said because somehow y'all were muted, but what happened?
She said, I will guard it with my life. I will literally throw myself in front of the money if need be.
Okay. Here.
She proceeded to take the clothes off.
Just a little bit.
Alright. So she has the 500. We also need to go requisition these boats. We should probably do that first. So why don't we do that first, just timeline-wise?
Okay, you guys have already been to Coronet, and it's only a day away. So you go there, and you have them working on 3 boats.
Yeah.
So I'll just add 2 days to the date.
Yeah.
Hey, now that we're back in Coronet, I have I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you.
Oh, it was that someone. Got it.
I do have a delivery to make him muse, though.
Gosh dang it, Robert.
What? I'm hustling.
Robert, how many packages do you have?
Oh, well, you see, any number can fit into this pocket rune here, so...
Into this here pocket rune. And looks like we only got 5 left. Gonna need to go back to my source here soon.
Oh.
Well, why don't we accompany you for the delivery of this package?
Yeah, whatever. No skin off my dick.
Excuse me?
Well, like, if you accompany me, none of the skin that is on my penis is gonna fall off.
That's a new phrase. I'm gonna have to remember that one.
That's a relief.
Yeah. This is rocket science, Thames.
Yeah, alrighty. Alright, guess I'll lead the way.
Yeah, why don't we do that first, and then we can break down initiative.
Okay.
Oh, perfect.
Assuming everybody's coming.
Yeah, I will be good.
The sound is.
Saturn's obviously coming.
Yep.
Because
She's following Miguel Teddy.
Sorry, I'm laying down. I'm all the way across the room from my computer. I can only stay on for about
She's
another
following
half an hour.
McGillicuddy holding a fake briefcase that she has made out of leaves from outside.
I was gonna ask where it came from, yeah.
Oh, man.
As you do.
Alright. You gotta remember when you're doing these things to do the secret code, the secret symbol, the pippity pop pop pop. He just knocks on the door normally.
Are you sure that's a secret message?
Ah, yeah, he knows exactly what it is.
Saturn and White Rabbit both taking notes furiously.
Yup!
This sort of secret must be discovered.
Magic?
Oh, the courier has arrived.
The courier has arrived. The courier has arrived to get me ill.
There seems to be a larger cast of
Looney Tunes with you than normal. Yeah, what do you say, there was a bad thing that happened with one of my packages, so they just, they want to make sure that, that it gets to you secure and gets to you good and treats you right.
And doesn't, ruin the whole town because it's a shipment of heroin.
A shipment of heroin? I don't have time, unfortunately, to dabble in a shipment of heroin. That's a lot of heroin for one person. Yeah, that's why it ruined the whole town. They just gave it to everybody. But, you know what they say. Once the package leaves my hands, it's no longer my problem.
Yeah,
I feel like you're still mostly at fault for that.
If it's okay with you, we just want to make sure the contents of this package are what you expected and, safe.
I see no reason as to why not. And he'll motion to Robert to open it. So Robert will open the package and I'll type it out.
Then he closes up, killing Robert. He's like, this is what happens when you question me. Slams the door, disappears.
Krunzar sends his regards.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Yes, precisely what I requested.
Ah, fantastic. Doesn't look harmful either.
And inside those books is explosives and drugs.
I'm not going to make the man open every page.
Quite so. Quite good.
Totally ridiculous.
As far as cartoons go, and he kind of starts looking you guys over. Fire, lightning, earth, wind, dark, missing water, and holy. Actually,
What? Water's right here. Points to Aura.
He looks again at White Rabbit. Just appears to be both. Just water, then.
No.
James grabs Aura.
Well, he said lightning.
Yeah, didn't we switch it earlier to water? Like a while ago?
As in, we talked about it 2 days ago?
Oh, so a while ago, and you said yes.
Fine. Ah, I see. You have a brilliant cast of strange folks. A rainbow, a cacophony. Ah, I should like to see one of each. I take it that you've been informed of your elemental of your core element.
Well, we ran into these elemental guys. They seem to each choose one of us. Is that what you mean?
Not entirely, but it does seem to be related. Related, yes. I have an inkling. You see, I wonder if people with this many different natures, this many different personalities, races, and the like can truly get along.
Well, yeah, we're like a guild.
A guild, you say? So there's even more strangers in a strange land?
Yeah, we're like a little family of sorts.
Well, I think yes, I think that it's possible, maybe. There's
I
a
think we
bit
got your names though.
Oh, yes, I'm called Blanco.
Blanco. He thanks bows. Thanks.
And you're a librarian of sorts?
Ah, not of sorts. Not at all. I am, how you call it, a psychiatrist.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Well, we have some in our group that self-harm.
Very strange, very diagnosable.
Yeah, I actually don't think it was actually her fault. She's like cursed or something.
Oh, very unfortunate.
Hold on, sorry.
The more you know.
Was like the worst song to play after mentioning self-harm.
I know. So that was not the More You Know song.
It sounded kind of like it.
No, it was Jazanarkin.
Oh, that's the song that made a bunch of gamers play. She's like, I don't know.
I don't like you playing it, Fox.
Well, of the lot of you that are here... Oh! And then he just kind of walks past and walks all the way to the back to Blue Tiger, White Rabbit. The two of you share a special bond.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Dear.
You can see that at a glance? Yes. A bit more than a glance, I am afraid, but I do feel the tension between you two. It is... how do you say? It is like a light floral breeze. What's this guy saying?
I don't know. I'm not really following this myself.
You're gonna have to explain better. We don't speak psycho. No, psychologist. Psychiatrist. No, psychologist. Yes, well, I think that your bond can be enunciated in some ways.
What do you mean?
Just allow me this, and he holds his hands out. White Rabbit shrugs and takes one of his hands.
Okay, he's playing along with this.
All right.
He marries the two of you.
The other hand, if you please.
He's a boat captain, so he can marry two.
Therefore, I am now wedded to White Rabbit suddenly, out of nowhere.
Are you going to... No! Are you going to take my hand or just let me hold it out like a psycho?
Oh, he took his hand.
Okay. You said you were playing along, so I wasn't sure what that
Yeah,
was.
he is going along with it, sorry. That's what I meant.
Okay. So, Blue Tiger gets
Killed. What?
gets dead. So we got 2 votes. We got married and dead. So
Flip a coin!
My body essence converges into a pure orb, and then White Rabbit absorbs me like some kind of power-up.
Nice.
Becomes the unit.
Damn.
yes, your bond with each other makes you stronger.
Look at that.
Oh my gosh! What?
Woo!
Within 30 feet, you get 30 rooted shield, 9 flat damage, and 9 flat hit. That's great. That's 30 health.
Can you only maintain like one of these? Or you just have to pile all your allies around you in a 30-foot circle?
Yes. Now the 2 of you are bonded in this way. Now, and both of you also, he's put like a, I don't want to do a friendship bracelet, but I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. He puts he slaps a friendship bracelet on both of you. Yes. Now, what the 2 of you have in mind is it's very dear to me, and hopefully it's dear to you. And I find that your affections towards each other will also grow further.
So he can boost relations.
So if our bond is stronger, then he can probably do something better for us.
Well, it sounds like maybe you gain bond quicker.
Yes, that also happens.
Nice.
It's pretty... I'm just gonna share it because it's pretty difficult to explain.
Yeah.
This sounds like such a... Oh. Oh, my butt. That's so itchy.
He is the P tablet bond seer.
Ah!
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay.
So since White Rabbit has 2 affinities, she actually grants both bonuses to Blue Tiger. So she's one of the like best options actually.
That's great.
Amazing. Mine forever now.
And so you can only have one bond. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think this would be absolutely broken if that wasn't the case.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Because
one of each is
I'm
Just the-
I'm looking at you, wind. Just stack like 10 winds, like. Yeah.
Wait, why do Blue Tigers isn't it wind because the wind elemental chose him?
No, he's just still lightning.
Is it still lightning?
Yeah.
I thought it was a wind elemental that chose him because of his free-spirited nature.
Yes, but that didn't actually change your natural element.
Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. The natural, okay.
Yeah.
I think.
Cool.
Oh my gosh! I just saw that copy. Oh, incredible. Oh man,
Oh, that's so good.
dude, that's the Cassius from me.
This is some.
Yeah, that's a Cassius from me too.
This is a Cassius level material right here.
I figured that Matt would really like this guy.
Oh yeah, he's cool.
Yep.
Dude, just Desi, dude. So good.
Attack on Desi.
So the reward isn't really for Bond specifically. It's more like finding someone who you both want to bring along, who also is a favorable affinity towards you. I don't think anybody else here actually has 10s with anybody.
Gotcha.
People have 10s with John. A bunch of people have 10s with John Mark, but he's not here.
The Fates should probably have 10s with each other, and Elwyn and Eladir should probably at least be at that.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, so that's fair.
Oh man, that's so good.
Okay. So we will tie the fates together as well.
Ooh, frittata.
That's frittata status right there.
Bonded to Birva. Birva is dark, so that's gonna be damage shield 10 per 3, and then they're both at level 12, so that's 40 DS.
Nice.
And it's gonna be the other way around. It's gonna be 40 RS for Birva.
Awesome.
Elwyn is also dual element. She's Dark Earth. Yeah.
No, she's not. She's just Earth.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Aura's chilling at a 10 with White Rabbit as well.
True. Yeah, so then Eladir is gonna get AC, so that's cool. When within 30, he'll get.
Dang. One off from the dude.
12 AC from Elowin.
Can I make a suggestion? Can it drop the 30 foot and just be, must be with the party?
I think that's fine because it seems like it's actually like really annoying to keep track of.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dude, things as 3 10s with characters that happen to appear on screen.
I was gonna say all 3 of them are wind, but Tentacle isn't wind. Yeah.
Where are you seeing these bonds? Because I think
So you said it was 3? Is that how much you said it was?
It'd be 12 AC.
Oh,
You posted it. There you go.
So 12 AC for you, and then 30 damage shield for her. and it's because it's off of the level of whoever has that affinity. So if you got like Ox, so he's level 20, right? So if he's then it would be 6 because he'd get up to 18, so it'd be what is he, fire? So it'd be 18 flat damage.
No, thank you.
And now I'll re-demote myself. Yeah, it wasn't in the links.
Okay.
So I just put it there.
Blanco, you said it was, right?
Correct.
We're, if you're interested in meeting a lot of colorful characters like us, we're setting up kind of a bazaar section in our guild. Might interest you.
Yes. I would like to speak with my employer, but they aren't here, so I suppose that there's nothing they can do about it. I shall write them a letter.
Yeah, leave a note telling them where to find you.
Yes. It could be some time before she's back anyway.
Who's your employer exactly? If I can ask.
Some say she doesn't exist.
Oh. Do you know where we can find Dr. Soma, by the way?
Oh, I see you're answering your own questions.
Oh, that's your employer.
She's by the way.
Yes. I think that, I know that she went out collecting.
So, she's nearby.
Oh, I don't know how nearby. There hasn't been any, need in Muse, as of recently. If we wish to discuss this further, we should probably go inside.
Probably that.
Siren is now behind Blanco.
Nice.
Yes, it is a rental.
Oh, I see.
So Dr. Soma is the premier organ transplant expert, I'd dare say, in the world. However, there's some methods that I am not so keen with, that others are also not so keen with, such as what she's doing now, collecting.
What is she collecting?
Organs,
yes, good.
So is she finding dead bodies or making dead bodies?
You know, I never ask. I don't know if... I mean, finding is certainly better, but either way...
Her younger brother has been taken captive by a group of pirates, and we were tasked with rescuing him.
That's quite unfortunate. I shall include that in my letter. I'm sure that she would be interested in sending her muscle to aid you.
We'll be in Laurenville, kind of gathering our group to prepare an attack.
Well, just give me a moment to write a strong 5-page essay as to why I am separating, and also mentioning the. Oh well, with this new information, it must be at least 6 pages.
That's that's fine. We're gonna explore the town a bit, as it were, as well. We could use all the help we can get. Pirates have bested us once already.
The pirate group that to end all pirate groups.
You've heard of them.
Whispers and myths.
They are formidable.
I imagine so. Yes, quite.
Hold on.
So your guild, you say, there's a space where I would be able to practice openly.
Tammy, if she hasn't built one, she can build one. She's pretty talented.
Tammy Shaker, Guild Hall Maker.
Yes, I suspected when I saw her, but that is the Tamara Shaker.
Well, you can probably see custom feats, right?
She
She
built
has some notoriety.
the statues in town.
Huh.
She's ever expanding the guild hall.
Well, color me intrigued. Now, what color would that be? What do
Yellow.
you think, Professor?
I would think blue.
Oh, didn't realize you were also a professor, Prince Thames.
I was trying to say that before he said Prince, but I was muted.
That is a good question. As soon as you mentioned it, I started thinking about it. Now, of course, what makes me curious is the cosmos. And, well, the predominant color in interstellar medium is black, hence why the night sky appears as such. But that seems to... One could argue that's not a very curious color. So I'm stumped.
I think that the twinkling yellow of the stars is quite curious. It's not yellow at all, after all.
Indeed so.
Do you smell that a mystery is being solved without me?
Do you smell the mystery that is being solved without you?
No. I guess it is just a thought.
Let me use my infinite wisdom.
I'm just being paranoid.
Do I sense a mystery being solved?
Yes.
I believe there is a mystery being solved.
We must
Let's go
enter that
find out.
building post-haste.
In fact, our own sun,
Alright, let's go.
which is commonly perceived to be yellow, is much more white than we give it credit for.
Yes. Well, and that, I think, is the color of intrigue. White. Hence why I go by Blanco. For white, you see, is every color.
That it is, my friend.
What a fascinating admixture. And seeing as how when you paint with every color that it instead produces black. It's as if though our eyes process things in different ways, depending on the context in which we see them.
Quite so, there are many different types of light that are not visible to the human eye. I say human, but this extends to many other species.
I would not be so surprised if there was light beyond which we could understand. Light itself is a curious thing. Regardless, I think that I have wrapped up what I need to say. Shall I accompany you to Lorenwheel?
Yes, though, forgive me if I'm mistaken, you don't seem to be suited for the battlefield, so when we go to fight the pirates, maybe stay behind.
Yes, perhaps. I'm somewhat useful with a rune, but certainly not built for combat.
Yeah, well, they have this rune master on their side that's super powerful, so yeah, like I said, you can be a scholar. Nothing wrong with that.
Very good.
We're gonna go check out Muse, like I said, see if there's any other allies we can recruit. Maybe somebody out here has a grudge against pirates for some reason.
Well then I shall tend to my things and leave with you once you leave then.
Very good.
Okay, I'm gonna need to head to bed.
Boo.
The old man sigh, work tomorrow morning.
Okie dokie.
It's fair, bro.
Alright,
Good night.
talk to you later.
The struggles.
Oh, bye.
Bye.
Love you, bro.
Bye, loves.
Alright. And now we can start at our initiative.
Yeah. You should solve your mystery while you're up.
So
It seems that we are the mystery. That the
Yes.
true mystery was the friends that we made along the way.
Emily.
Oh man, I'm starving. I'm ordering some. Ooh.
Yeah, get that food.
It's your turn, Matt.
I'll head to the rune shop. I need to do some shopping anyway.
Alright.
Big old rune shop.
You got it. Is the next one over? Is this guy?
I didn't see you ping. Yeah, you definitely not pinging.
Oh, I'm
assuming.
I'm on hidden. That's why. Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright. Head inside. The sign outside said rune shop. Whoa, what just happened? I cannot tell what it is.
We sell runes here.
What am I looking at?
A person in a cloak. This is my hooded figure.
Alright, I'm gonna zoom in, because on my screen it looks like a Hydra or something.
What?
Yeah. All I see is some kind of weird
I
spider.
see like a weird abomination with mouths.
Yeah.
I mean, no, that's a guy in a hood,
Yeah, that's a dude.
and those are his feet that you're looking at.
Can you open them up on the character thing? Maybe that
Yeah, that would probably be helpful.
Nope, not helpful.
Dude, he's clearly holding a sword. That's his arm. Alright, and then the other side has an arm also, and then he has one foot on the left side. And he's wearing in a black cape.
It's a top-down view. Got it.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, it's top-down view. That.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, what kind of Cthulhu beast have I encountered in the rune shop?
What kind of human abomination have I stumbled upon?
Yeah. I was hoping I could buy some runes.
Yes, what is it that you seek?
Well, I have... Hold on. I have the wrong character.
I have 500,000 gold I would like to buy.
Yes, every dark rune that you can send.
Yeah.
I think I have 8,000 gold, and I'll buy as many dark runes as I can.
I would like to buy... I would like to buy... oh, dang it. That's 71 dark runes. 7,000 gold. Well, it's 5,000 for one dark rune.
Level 1?
Yes.
Well.
They're normally 7,000, but this is the past, before inflation.
It appears I have enough for one dark rune.
Very well. A tier 1 dark rune then. 5,000.
I appreciate it. It's a nice shop you got here. Any special runes you got in stock?
High or low?
High.
Nice.
My God.
Mein Gott.
My laptop is not charging right. I need to get another charging cord.
Yes, we also have...
Slam Laws. Oh, cool. Those sound like you could use them, but kind of spin at the moment. But I'll let my group know. Speaking of my group, we're kind of in town recruiting.
Recruiting?
Yeah, if you're interested, we could use a rune salesman in our guild.
Oh no, my family has been here for a long time.
I see. Understand. Well, I'll send everyone your way.
Although, if I were to point you in a direction, I believe that, that the one in, that there's someone in the smithy by the name of Nora that may be interested.
Oh, are they a smith?
Something like that.
I see. All right, well, I'll head that way if none of my guildmates beat me to it. Thanks for the info.
Of course.
All right, I head out.
Vishvlelen. Elvin.
Pax!
Pax! Professor Pax.
Yes, Professor Pax. It rolls off the tongue so well, and that wasn't even intentional. So, amen, hallelujah.
Professor Pax.
What to do? What to do?
How much int did that one girl need to recruit?
100.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's rough. Find someone eventually.
I was like, Elwyn's int is getting up there, but never mind.
Not that up there.
Not that up there.
Blanco's at 40.
Oh, Elwyn too.
Yeah.
I mean, he is a decent rune user then.
Yeah. He is, so min-maxed, so he has 10 in all of his physical stats and 40 int.
I see.
I actually just rolled really weird. Like, I rolled 3 10s and an 18, and...
Elwyn's physical stats are also trash. So.
I genuinely can't figure out what to do, so I'm just gonna go with someone.
Sure, just tag along to somebody.
Just pick a random letter. Like, go to H.
You go to H.
Go to G. Go check out the N.
Well done.
That was unnecessarily aggressive.
It was super aggressive, but it was good. Wait, who are you tagging to?
Oh, yeah,
Desi.
Essie. That's the one.
Alright.
Thanks.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright. Blue Tiger will take White Rabbit with him around town.
Yep.
And then I'll go look for rumors or mysteries for White Rabbit as well.
Okay.
You should take Robert too. He's the information gatherer.
Oh, fine, I'll take Robert with me too, since I have that extra space.
Yeah, hold on. There's just another package that I have to deliver here.
This guy.
As long as it's not drugs.
Well, you know what they say. I don't open the packages until the customer gets them. So.
They need to start labeling packages for you.
We actually start looking into our packages and making sure that there's no illegal things that we're delivering to people. Like a real delivery service.
Okay.
Wow, for some reason this looks bomb-shaped.
Bonkai!
Robert's like, nah, that sounds like it would limit my clientele, you see?
Yep.
Let our search go.
You find the mystery of the severed heads. What? Yes, there are several severed heads littered throughout the town.
You solve the mystery of life.
Alright. So, as you guys are walking about, listening for rumors and the like, you make your way into the inn, and you start hearing about a rampaging lightning elemental that has come through and no one's been injured yet, but several like trees and bushes and stuff have been set on fire.
Did they say where?
They seem to be coming from the east.
Alright, thanks.
What do you think? Rabbit. I'm gonna go check it out.
Ah, this does not seem like the sort of thing that we should check out alone.
No, definitely not. I don't think I could hurt a lightning elemental.
I don't think I would.
Fair enough.
Besides, it seems that the lightning elemental is trying not to be harmful. I wonder if there is something wrong.
Perhaps he's there looking for help.
Perhaps so,
Yeah, let's go tell the others.
right?
Hey everybody. White Rabbit and I found some interesting mystery going on of a lightning elemental running around through the forest.
What? For real?
Yeah. White Rabbit and I want to go check it out, see if they need help. They seem to be particularly avoiding people. At least as far as like living areas go.
Okay. Yeah, then we could kick its butt.
I prefer to avoid conflict.
Yes, I think that you are misunderstanding the nature of our request.
They did ask us to kick their butts.
Ask to help, not kill.
No, the elemental specifically requested we defeat.
Yeah, White Rabbit doesn't know that though.
Blue Tiger should.
What's up, sorry?
The
That elemental requested that we defeat them.
remember when you met Avid, and she was like, "Come back when you can defeat me, and then I'll make you complete."
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But So, I have the wind, so to defeat
Yes.
the lightning elemental, okay.
The wind one is your objective.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. So this is like an elemental we have to beat. Got it.
Yeah, and the lightning is on Thames.
Got it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Alright, well there's your roaming challenge, Thames.
Yeah, Thames doesn't stand a chance though.
I mean, like
No,
that's not
I
even
believe
him
you.
being. That's not even Matt trying to be mean. Like just
No, yeah. No, they're level 20. They're level 20 creatures.
Yeah, they're you guys. You know that their minimum level is 20, and then Thames has the Sword of Lightning and just lightning abilities. So he just does nothing right now.
Yeah, that's a rough. All right, well at least we know where your roaming optional boss is.
True.
I'll fight it later.
Exactly.
Okay, there you go.
I will mark Hachire on the map so that you can see it later.
Well, that's cool.
This is a separate building, right, from the rune shop?
Yes.
Hang on. I'm not on your page right now. I'm marking her on the map.
Ah, I see.
Dude, the weirdest hunger is me. I feel like I'm about to pass out. Crazy.
I feel like I'm about to cannibalize my...
Eat everything in sight.
What's different than what? What are you pointing at again?
Is this building different than this building?
Yes.
Come on, Vasilin, we're gonna go exploring.
Yeah, get this package to the good doctor or whatever she calls herself. But I'm not staying here. Right, just put it in her secret stash with the note, with the letter. Very well.
That's definitely an organ.
Another good
Opens
deed
the door.
done. It's so hard for me to take myself seriously. I just every line that he says is getting me.
Hello.
Yes. Welcome to the Examiner store, where we can examine things.
What things exactly?
Things that need examined. Items that you don't know what they do. Runes that you don't know what they do. Yes. Potions, mysterious drinks, and beverages that you don't know what they do.
You know, I'm something of an examiner myself.
Oh.
He examines stars.
Oh.
Cosmos.
Well, we know what stars do. They glow.
For some reason.
For some reason.
No, he's with a solid
I said, yeah. I said the sun breathes in.
Yeah.
For some reason, for sure. Let me go get that series of links.
Oh god. Yes, well, he looks at the stars in a deeper sort of meaning, sort of philosophical almost.
I would not put it like that.
Well, the
That's
stars are very far away. You see, why they don't need to be examined. I mean, do you own a star that needs examining?
Actually.
Oh.
Well, actually,
Why did you lead with that?
there are many reasons to study the cosmos. Knowing how matter interacts with itself in such a scale allows us to understand how matter can interact with itself on a smaller scale.
I'm not saying that there's no. I'm not saying there's no point in examining the cosmos. I'm saying that's not what we do here, and you are causing a ruckus.
I've said like two words.
Sorry.
If that's 2 words, I would hate to hear a complete sentence.
Fair enough.
Well, you examine. Oh, go on.
Well, Thames, is there anything we need examined so as not to waste this good man's time?
Well, he pulls out his sword. I always wondered the meaning of this. Sort of waves it around a little bit.
Oh, the sword of
He's
lightning. Oh, and he's gone.
Oh, how did you do
this?
Oh, I thought we were talking to this guy because that's what
How did I do?
Zach was on.
You like super like booming echo. It was crazy.
I don't know.
Man.
That's cool though.
That is cool.
The sword of lightning. Yes. Yes. I don't know so much. I believe that they were made by the Ontrasks.
What exactly is that?
A family of blacksmiths.
So this isn't a rare sword?
Yes. One of a kind. I believe that they made one for each element. This was some time ago, and well, they're all dead now, probably.
That's a shame.
Yes, a shame.
I would like to meet the maker. This thing has truly saved me in some terrible moments.
Yes, I imagine so. You should probably keep it close and not bet it in a game of space poker.
James looks around.
Yeah. Not betting it on poker at all. Terrible luck with poker.
Not again. Yeah.
Never again. Never again.
He puts the sword away. Well, Vassan, do you have anything to show this man?
Well, I suppose, it's not every day you get to look at the star room.
Oh, I should like to examine it. I'll give you a small amount for it.
He curses your star rune to never work again.
He gives you
every time.
He gives you guys both $37.50 for letting him look at the things.
$37.50.
Let's go.
Oh crap! I thought we'd be paying him.
Oh, how the tables have turned.
So $37.50. Gotcha.
I'm gonna have to give people this sword to let them look at it.
Ooh, for time stamp.
That is a normal sword. Oh, right.
Why am I looking at this?
So just so I'm not crazy, that's 3,700.
Yep. Do you not
Ow.
do you not see it with your eyes?
Oh gosh. Oh, where? Yeah, you right. Sorry, my tab was on the journal. So.
Oh.
No. $7.50.
Yes, 37.5 gold.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
I was just making sure I wasn't crazy. It just seemed so high, so. But
Right.
Anyway, it didn't really happen.
Goodness, that's very generous of you, sir.
Yes, well,
Well,
it's very,
you're
very, very rare that I see something so rare. Normally,
So,
people just bring me rocks, and they're like, "What is this? Is it special?" And I'm like, "No, it's not special.
seems like
Now
a
pay
very-
up."
Seems very miserable for you. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's wonderful. You see, generally, the foolishness of people is what runs my business.
I see.
Now that is a sustainable business model.
Indeed. You can always rely on men to be fools.
Indeed.
Quite so.
Or tricking them into being fools. He raises an eyebrow. No? Nobody?
I will
Okay.
admit to nothing.
I'm a professor, that's not quite my job. I see the
My
logic.
job is to trick people into signing things. Or was.
I see. Well then, sir, I'm certainly glad we made good use of your time.
Yes, quite.
Now get out of my store.
Yes.
I want to see you two again.
You bunch of degenerates.
Couple of degenerates.
Ora.
Hooligans and buffoons.
It's Agua's turn.
Aqua.
So that's super. Don't know where to actually get. Goes to blacksmith. Sure, I could go there for the story. However, there's really no reason for Orr to go there.
You could just tag along with Eldir then. Since he's about to go there.
Hey, better old pal, chum.
Yes, hello. I'm going to a blacksmith. I was told that they might be looking for a guild or something. Whee!
Did you just say we?
Sure did. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, completely wrong place.
Hooded figure keeps giving me Cthulhu vibes, not gonna lie.
Yes. But yes.
Joke's on you. I am Cthulhu.
Where'd you guys go?
To this
All the
blacksmith?
way up.
Nope, I can't find you guys on the screen anywhere.
G.
Top right.
Oh,
Is that not your correct blacksmith?
that's fine. I'll just. It's fine.
See, I think there was this one down here. That was more like an R.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
This one looks like a hammer.
Yeah.
Holy crap, if I don't eat, I'm going to pass out.
Well, don't do that.
Dude, I don't even know where this hunger came from. It was just like, out of nowhere. Hello? This is the blacksmith shop, is it?
Yep.
The Rune Master sent me this way, said, there was a peculiar blacksmith of sorts. You see, I'm here recruiting for our guild.
Right. Well, there's, what you call, I guess the owner is a bit peculiar.
Oh, the owner?
Right.
What, makes him so peculiar?
No, it's more of a, what you call it, well, most blacksmiths, they specialize in, like weapons or armor, right? And she's just, very uninterested in all of that.
I see. So does she make jewelry?
No. She'd probably be the best to explain.
Alright then, well, I'd be interested in meeting her then.
Yes, she's off, at the armors rows at the other side of the town to gather some, materials.
Oh, well, we'll head that way.
Right then, get you moving.
You guys like weapons here?
Yeah, right. Yeah, we sell weapons here.
I mean,
Make good here, too.
are you a fan of them?
Yeah, I'm a fan of weapons, I guess.
Well, I just thought maybe you'd like to have a look at my sword. I will definitely need it back, but...
What you talk? Oh, that sure is a sword. It's glowing all evil, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got this rune in it. I pulled the sword out of the sword. See? Rune.
That's a sword. How did you do that?
Well, it's a rune, and you can slot runes in weapons, so like this. Shoves it back in.
Right. I guess that makes sense. Wait, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool weapon. Just thought you guys would like it. Anyway,
that's very interesting.
we're gonna head off to find this blacksmith. But she doesn't like weapons, right?
Oh no, I definitely say she likes weapons, just not your normal stabby stab, swingy swing, bow shoot, nothing like that.
I see.
She likes making unique weapons.
Something like that. I don't know who said that. Oh, you're there. Never mind. Yeah, unique weapons.
All right then. Well, Aura, sounds like we have a new destination.
Lead the way.
We'll head that way, unless you want to do a turn of initiative.
On the way, you can just coalesce with everybody here if you want, because there's pretty much nothing else.
Sure. Hey everyone, I was told about a blacksmith that may be interested in the guild.
Okay.
Let's get a perception roll real quick from everybody.
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 How about I tell the DM, how about I say no?
Okay.
I'm joking.
How about you use your
How about no?
Let's see.
I fumbled, I don't say anything. I'm too busy. I'm sorry, I'm too busy being distracted by White Rabbit and her talk about mysteries.
So, I didn't get one from things, yeah.
Yeah, I my computer came down earlier, and I had to start it up. I thought it was already up.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, so Thames and Viselan walk past here, and then Eldir and Aura walk up to it and are about to go past it, and then both of them notice...
Cobalt! Hey, wait a minute!
What?
You're Cobalt, right?
What? Bark.
The hide and seek game's over. Your leader is here.
What, really?
Fine.
Really? To both of those things?
Yes.
Koboboko is here?
Yep.
Yeah.
The game is over, but it's only lasted half a year. Oh my god.
How are you hiding for half a year?
He shows that in the boxes that he has a small garden.
That is oddly frustrating.
Boss!
How many more of these things do we have to find?
Yes.
A lot.
Wow. Luckily, there are only 26 of you left.
Hey guys, I need to go help my dasher. I will be back.
There's only 26 of them left.
James falls to his knees. No! Come, you must win hide and seek. It is a hard game.
It's a hard game.
It is a hard game.
I was going to try to find some rings for Gregory. The Gregorys.
Okay. The armor is a fine place for that too.
Yeah, so I guess the 6 of us are tagging along.
Yeah.
Let's go. Math is hard.
Hide and seek is a hard game.
It is a hard game.
Hello?
This hide and seek, it is such a hard game. Koboboko, if we do this annually, I will be losing 6 months every year now. I don't think that this is such a good idea. No, it's a terrible idea. Also, I specifically said, do not hide for more than a week this year. Oh. You see, when you said that, I ignored you?
None of us listened.
Right, yeah, that's what I figured. This is my greatest shame.
Do 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 do.
Welcome to armor and the like.
Yes, we're here looking for a blacksmith who specializes in unique weaponry.
Oh yeah, that'd be the boss.
That's what we keep hearing.
Yep. She's upstairs, probably tinkering.
Should you call her, or should we just head up that way?
Might as well head up that way.
All right. You do that thing.
Who was even the crushing of the chips?
Sorry, it was a bag. I was unpackaging my food.
Okay.
It was a particularly noisy bag.
Well,
I guess we head upstairs, and if there's a door to knock on, we knock.
Yep.
Yep.
knock, knock.
Knock knock doors.
Hello?
What do you want?
We were told that there's a blacksmith in town who is special, makes exceptional gear.
Yeah.
Well,
The door opens.
we're kind of recruiting for unique and talented people just like that.
Are you? That's an interesting thing, yeah. So what sort of recruiting are you doing, yeah?
Somebody take over the conversation for a second. Hey.
Yeah, with how she sounds, I'm waiting for a what's up, Doc.
It's for a guild that we're all a part of, you see?
Guild, yeah? What's the guild do?
We go around, doing little knickknacks and whatnot. You know, saving kittens from trees, rescuing people from pirates, that sort of thing.
Looking for a crap ton of
Yeah,
pirates.
my skill set not so good at saving kittens.
She motions to the tank-looking thing behind her.
We also might be going into a lot of battles, so maybe that could help us too.
Yeah, pirate combat's good. I'm a artillery.
Some good equipment would also be nice.
But basically,
I've been in a bit of a rut.
and we get to go do it.
I've been in a bit of a rut.
Well, we have a guild hall, and we're looking for skilled artisans as well as skilled warriors
Yeah,
to join our guild.
I could probably qualify for that.
It's an adventure of sorts.
So, what's this with the pirates? They got big boats or something?
They have an entire kind of city, almost, of boats that they've built on the sea.
Nice. Let's see. Well, these two businesses here will probably get by, but I'm wondering about something. You see?
Yes.
I mean, I guess this, you say that this thing's like the size of a small city?
Yeah.
That's pretty ideal. As I needed a large building of some sort to test my new weaponry on.
Sounds perfect to us.
Yeah, sounds rather good for us.
Yeah, almost a little too good. What's this guild of yours called?
We're known as the Guild of Light.
And that's where everything falls apart.
What's that?
I already know what it is, but I'm not gonna spoil it.
Last name. What is the problem?
The problem is that bitch.
Who?
Which one?
The guild maker.
Oh,
Oh, you've done it now. She points the cannon at you.
No.
You get her whore name out of my ears, right?
I will not speak her name again.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere that she is. She abandoned me to go build this frickin' guild.
oh, was she like your mentor then?
Blue Tiger grabs White Rabbit and slowly just gestures her out of the room.
It's been delightful.
Wait, where are you two going?
Not in blast radius.
Mentor.
If she abandoned you, then she must have been something to you.
Yeah, I guess that's right.
Colleague?
A what?
Associate?
Yeah, let's call it that.
I see.
You see, well, she's the reason I'm in the bind that I'm in right now. I need a big thing to destroy, because, we used to go around, she would build things and I would wreck them. And then she kept making things, stronger, right? It was like like she'd make the defenses of a building stronger, then I couldn't blast them down. So then I'd make my siege weaponry stronger, and it'd go back and forth. It was real good. Both of us, we got a lot of progress from it. Yeah.
Well, then, wouldn't it be beneficial to work with her again?
Hell no.
I see. She's in town if you want to go blow her up.
She starts packing this up, and it has wheels, and she starts just rolling it by.
Maybe we could do a more diplomatic option.
This is a great opportunity.
Is she going to be part of that second group? Because, these two could be in different groups, so then, neither one of them see each other.
There is no other group yet. We don't know anything about that yet.
Yeah.
I thought it was already mentioned.
This may have been
Goodbye, just mark two things.
No, listen. Let them go fight it out. Then they'll be best friends again.
Well, let's hope.
Down a person.
What problem is if they wreck the entire city?
We should probably follow her. Just some
Please
kids.
do.
Let's go.
Let's check
I'll
it
make
out.
sure that Tammy's not gonna die. Right after.
I have to make a purchase here real quick.
I can't move out of here, but I'm heading outside.
Why did do that? Oh, okay.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Hey, see if you can move earlier. I don't know, maybe Aura was on the way, that's why you couldn't move him.
Oh no,
Is-
my hands are full.
Is Tammy that tall?
Okay.
No.
I was like, dang, she's just like insanely tall.
Alright, so she just exits and just launches a blast at Tabby. That's also going to wound Elowen.
Can I
Is it physical damage?
the
Because she has a
like,
physical shield now.
Oh, she does have a
Great.
physical shield. So it's 103 physical and then 25 holy. It's close.
when,
She's still up. She's still up. She has 3 HP.
Can I reflex to take the hit?
Sure, it still has splash, but it wouldn't hit Elowen. It would hit you guys instead.
That's fine.
Okay.
Roll.
Ah.
Oh dear.
That's not enough.
Ellen's like, what the? Just immediately starts casting things to protect herself.
Oh gosh.
Can we have one day where we're not yelling crap up?
We've had several days without problems.
Alright, yeah, somebody move Elowen back, I can't. Put a bulb on her and stuff.
Okay.
Summon her bodyguards, oh, you don't have them ready, but still.
No.
She just goes full defensive, she's like,
Oh, boss, I'm so sorry.
Boss.
I don't want to hear your crap.
Well, that's fine, seeing as I wasn't sorry.
You son
Just access.
So, I see that you've met my guildmates. You see now why I had to leave? I had to build this so that everyone could... I don't want to hear it. We had a good thing together, you and me. You ruined it. Making everything bad. I said if I never had to see your lousy face and your giant breasts again, it'd be too soon.
I can
Rude!
agree on one of those things.
What about just a peek?
This is not what I wanted to say. This is not.
Keep it, keep it together.
Man, if Edmund were here.
Boss, I think I'm dying.
They both say it like, or no, all four of them say it like simultaneously. Boss, I think I'm dying.
Well, I can't expect you to understand. But I have friends now, friends who are important. I never used to need that stuff before. Then John Mark put all those ideas in your head. Whatever. Looks like all these guys are about to take a crack at me. Not...
Now, here's the deal. I understand the need to settle things, but the risk for collateral is too great. Just look at that poor girl over there.
She's in the fetal position.
Well, she's not exactly poor.
I
she's
didn't
one of the
expect you to
guilty. She's
still
very
be
powerful,
standing
but-
after that. My friends are a great source of my power. Pfft. Whatever.
listen, we still need to blow up some boats, so, like, you still need to test your weapon. Just saying.
Yeah, whatever, as long as she's not there. Yeah, but I want to be there. And there's no promise that I don't blow up the ship that you're on.
Thames thinks of something and whispers to Velen.
Then I'll have to make
What if we turn off?
I'll have to make the ships immune even to your current destructive power.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Who better than Tammy for you to partner back up with? Look, I know you're mad about her leaving, but is there anybody else that can do what she used to do for you?
No, maybe not.
You know, you could have friends too.
Yeah, I had one.
I don't know what she said. I didn't hear you. Broke up a bit.
She
for
said,
me.
yeah, I had one.
That's logical. You see, actually, a majority of solar systems consist of 2 stars.
Shove it!
Sorry, that's not helping the situation.
Well, I don't think Tammy holds any hard feelings, other than maybe you just shot a artillery at her, and you can have a whole bunch more friends, new friends, like the Fate Sisters over there. They're super cool.
Yeah.
Well, I have a middle ground. John Mark was talking to me about something. A sister guild, if you will. So, we could sign you up for the sister guild, and we can be out of each other's hair. But I could still build things in the sister guild that you could test on. That's maybe agreeable. Excellent. Well, Desi, I would like permission to head to meet John Mark and Cassie. I also would like to deposit the take the gold to them so that they may begin building our sister location. I'd be tasked to, she rubs the back of her head, I'd be tasked to spend a lot of time building it anyway, so I don't know if I'd be able to participate regardless.
Well,
Oh gosh.
Tammy, you're a valuable fighter, but you don't really lob explosives.
No, of course not. I think that that it would be very good for you to have Nora helping you fight against the pirates. Yeah, with the flattery and everything. Can you just get out of our face already? I'm just trying to come to a peaceful resolution.
You will be missed, Miss Shaker.
No, you're just bullshitting us again. Right, whatever. I'll go take the money to them and meet them up. Yeah. Good luck and everything, everybody. Sorry about what happened, Elowen.
Oh dear.
Thanks, guys. I'll see you soon.
See you soon, Tammy.
Goodbye, Miss Shaker.
Yes, indeed, goodbye.
Well, since that's out of the bag.
Alright.
First, have to ink block to walk with her.
So we got a whole last pirate nation to take down, yeah?
Yep.
Look at her walking away sulking. This is a good day.
Okay. Thames is gonna walk back into the armory. Oh gosh.
Okay, cool. Send an ink blot to escort her. Yeah, so she's using her full wisdom stat for damage. That's why the number is so high.
Good. Sounds like a wisdom to be drawing from.
Yeah, it's just a reduced version of a super reduced version of Game of Chaos, but still good.
Oh yeah, very good.
Also, this isn't just artilleries that she fires. This is actually her stuff. It adds her wisdom for damage in general. So if she made somebody else one, then it would do that too.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah.
Nice. Now make one, but it can fit in your hand.
That's crazy.
That's what I was about to say. Like, have her just make like a small version that Cassie can then conjure the rest of it. So it just has her little core part, and then Cassie's just adds the rest to when she needs it.
Oh gosh, that'd be pretty strong.
Yeah.
So where are these pirates?
There.
On this place on the map.
Yeah.
That's where they roll at.
Hey, I heard some booming going on. I figured that it'd be a pretty good time to deliver my other package. Here you go.
Oh my goodness.
Is it to Nora?
Finally, it's like you've been taking your sweet time. Yeah, this'll do just good.
Oh gosh, they're multiplying.
It's just a lot of raw metal, basically.
Yeah, well, what do you know? Missions failed. Wait. Mission succeeded. Nah.
Well, we're not going right now. We're waiting on John, Mark, and the others to meet back up with us. But it sounds like Tammy will be staying behind to build the new guild.
Alright.
Guild.
Alright. She's gonna have to build it up to my standards, so she'll probably be up there for a while.
And then she kind of winces.
Yeah, sorry about all that.
She goes over to Eloette and holds her hand out.
Nora Brown. Tammy's, you know, an old rival. I got a little bit blinded by feelings and stuff.
Oh, you're Elowen, the character.
Right.
Well, Provided that it doesn't happen again, I might be able to forgive you. Hey, that's fair. You know, whatever.
Like you forgave Tammy.
I don't need your forgiveness. I don't need nobody. But what I do need is a giant ship filled with pirates that I can rend.
Well, lucky for you, we have that in stock.
There is a particular section of the ship we'll ask you not to destroy. It has a child that we're trying to rescue.
Yep, that's fine. I don't have to destroy the whole thing. It doesn't have to be reduced to unusable rubble.
Oh, most of it, unusable rubble, is fine.
Nice.
Cool.
I'm just gonna already put her in the free nights.
Okay.
Works out.
And then they're the start of a mutually exclusive thing where you can't have them in the same guild at the same time.
Okay.
Which is funny because they're not really like the same. Like they don't have like similar kits or anything. They just are builders.
Yeah, well, my stuff here will run by itself, so... whatever we gotta do on the way. You said that you, need more soldiers?
Well, yeah, if we could find anybody else to help us in this, then we kind of got beat already by these guys once.
Dang, well, you didn't have anything like this, girl.
True. We also secured the assistance of an angel.
She's looking around.
Oh, she's not here. She's back in Laurenville.
Huh. Oh, that's one of them there angels, huh? They're awfully pretty, huh?
Thames over here insists on flirting with her.
Wait, can he speak elf?
No.
No, just tone.
Oh, good point. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that works, though. You're pretty, too, so...
Aww. James blushes a little bit.
Like you don't get told it all the time.
You'd be surprised. Especially nowadays.
Who could think an elf is pretty? No, I'm kidding.
Well, I got some time. We could go back upstairs. I can show you just how pretty you are.
Oh, no, I'm back to Laurenville.
Eleanor, just give me like 30 minutes.
Oh my god! You can do it, man.
Thames like pulls out like a piece of paper, writes something down, and then like slashes it out.
Sim's woohoo noises ensue.
Indubitably.
Give him.
I don't think that. awkwardly, Blue Tiger moves out of the way while this happens. Just, he's
Did
like,
that really
I'm not gonna be around when Coral is around.
Coral will never know.
Blue Tiger was asleep on the bed. He just rolls over, gives him space.
It's like I'm not gonna let this stop my nap.
Bond points go up with Elduin. Eldier. What a bro move.
Thanks, bro, for doing your master's, bro.
Oh man, she should have said, "Is that a rocket in your pocket?"
Yeah, Robert. I have an idea.
Yeah,
Are
what's
there any
up?
other packages in the region that you need to deliver?
There's no more in Muse. Let's see, I got 3 more, right? So
Should only be 2. He delivered 3 here.
no. I had 5 more beyond the one that I had mentioned that I needed to deliver here.
I see.
Right. So one of these is supposed to be in Merid, and the other 2 are in Millet. Neither of them are real close. Millet's right next to the guild, though.
I see. Oh, it was just a thought.
Merit's pretty far out of the way. I might actually pass to a different courier. I doubt you guys are heading up there anytime soon.
We just, I'm out of leads as to what we can do in the meantime while we wait for the others, and I don't know if we've sufficiently boasted ourselves for this next encounter.
Right. I mean, we need numbers, right? So, like Cannon Cool, you can shake things up, but she's not gonna, instantly win the whole battle, you know?
Numbers or just...
Also,
yeah.
we're -1 to go +1, and Tammy's a pretty good group fighter. So
I was saying either numbers or or just power. You know, adding 1 more Desi is equivalent of adding
sure.
20 fighters. Yeah.
Well, while Thames is having his 30-minute claim to fame, I can give the region a listen and see if there's talk of anybody that you might care to look into.
Great.
Sure. I am gonna treat this as a +1 muse for him. It's not a full day or anything, but it's something. Let me look at the map.
Does this mean I get a plus bond with Bobby? Well, with Nora?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know. Roll to see how well you perform.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Give
You
me-
brought this upon yourself now.
Give me a
What is
fort.
the roll?
So fort to
I
see
hope you fumble. I honestly hope you fumble.
We'll start with a fort and then a charisma.
A fort? Oh gosh.
Ooh. You'll need a will too.
Charisma's I think one of my worst stats. Yeah. Oh gosh.
You are a diplomat.
I I use int for it.
Then use int.
Okay.
You need to be intelligent, in that arena.
Okay, and then my int.
Just like, you see. It's like that freaking, Monty Python. It's like, and then I would promptly address the labia. Like,
Yeah.
So
Alright.
14 is my fort, and then 22 is the int.
the performance is pretty good, but you don't last that long. I mean, it's over 10, so it's longer than average. So you still get to the 10 minutes or whatever.
Heck yeah.
30 minutes of fame, though.
It's not 30 minutes, but it's long enough for me.
And then high or low.
Oh god, hi.
Okay.
I feel like I know what that one is about, but I don't really want to say.
Right. I can't see the roll.
No, you can't.
Oh boy.
You won't be able.
Alrighty.
You won't be able to see the roll for another few months.
Oh boy!
God dang it.
You didn't
Nine.
mention anything.
I didn't
You
say.
didn't
I didn't say if you succeeded or failed. I just said you won't be able to know for another few months.
Okay. So,
Well, like a month and a half.
Sure.
Thames is like waddling out of the room. Finds Eldir. This is the first thing he does. Where is he? Pops a smoke.
Tame's the used maiden in this scenario.
Bag noises for a second. Sorry, everyone.
That's the sound of what's going on.
Sure it will. Sure it will, handsome.
Thames gives Aladir a high five.
No, I had no part in that.
You let me have my... He looks down at the time. 15? 10? A little over 10 minutes?
Robert was busy in town. It's fine.
Oh. Alrighty. And then he walks back over to Nora. Unless Robert's gonna say something to Thames.
Yeah, he pats your back and he's like, "You sly dog."
You know it. Walks back over to Nora.
All right. So I got a path in mind with what I heard.
Great.
Although I don't know how useful that some of these folks are, but whatever. I do know that there's a there's a couple of folks in Radit, and then if you head down further than that to Banner Village, then there's somebody who's had a pretty simple quest, I think. They said, what were they in the business for? Oh, they said that the water over there has gone bad, and it's pretty close to where the pirate ship was, so we might be able to solve their problem too. But we can sail on one of them boats that we commissioned, right?
go down through Radit and go down through to Banna Village. Should be a handful of folks.
Yes, I suppose we could send word to Lauren Will that where we're headed, and John Mark can meet us there, and he can bring the angel with us.
Yeah,
Though,
or we could send Blanco to Lorenwheel, right?
yeah, the problem is there was an update for the Fate Sisters. Other than that, I don't think we need to go back.
So then Blanco and the Fate Sisters need to head back, right?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright.
Then we can head down and send word with Blanco to have the others meet us there.
And then my companion, my man will go with you as well. Okay, and let me get Blanco. Alright, move the 5 of them back. And then, I mean, they're moved and they have a notice that, you know, to John Mark and whoever else goes there.
Oh.
Yes, our party grows smaller. Wait.
Wait a second.
Awesome. Please. Is Alan even here? Oh no!
Bunch of pansies. Alright. And then you guys will be doing that, and you'll be in Reddit next session.
It's Matt's turn.
Turn?
Yeet.
Oh no, there's no turn order. Now it's only chaos.
Turn order. Chaos.
Oh, Matt and I, before I close this, Matt and I learned something very fun.
What is very fun?
Did you? So, you assume that Vital Strike has to be melee, but that's not true.
No.
So, Nora!
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that Vital Strike could be ranged. It doesn't mention anywhere that it has to be melee.
It doesn't mention anywhere, it just sounds like it.
It does sound
It
like
just has that kind of feel to it, but no. And yeah, since it's a siege weapon, it has really high base damage dice.
That is disgusting.
Yeah. Cassie's definitely going to be commissioning like a small, just little thing that she can build a trebuchet on top of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be great.
Yeah, and she does all
artillery. This is just the one that she's moving around with her because it's lightweight and has wheels. But yeah, she can do trebuchets and cannons and ballista and stuff.
Well, Cassie can turn it into any of those things, right? She just needs it to have like a core made by her.
Sure.
And then Cassie can make up the rest.
All right, that do be it for this session. I'll have those two areas prepared for next time. And Gigi.
And Hockey, we have to do a mini sesh.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
we
So
do.
the next actual session, it needs to be just the three of us. So let us know
Yes.
when you're available.
Plus, we can do it. I mean, is it too late to do it like right now? Or?
Well, my wife's gonna be back any second, and
Oh, I get you. Yeah, fair enough.
yeah. I mean, she's in a fine mood, but I just want to let her sleep. She hasn't slept in 3 days because she's been going to a conference and then going straight to work and then going back to the conference.
Oh dear.
So I don't want to be noisy.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fair enough.
Mm-hmm.